Today is day 2 of our streamathon here on Twitch. So for all you catching this on YouTube later, that's the reason there's a big timer in the corner and there's a thing on the top. And you're going to see me put on hats and all sorts of silly stuff. Because I'm celebrating 2 years on Twitch, and you're getting the leftovers. Anyways, so we're going to be getting back into RimWorld. We're going to be picking up where we left off with our colony, which is we have the Salt Life 4 Life colony, which was originally intended on being a whole tile challenge. Similar to FG Squared, as well as what Jess have been doing. However, I got this really weird beach tile thing that we found, and I was like, ooh, that looks weird. Let's check it out. Yesterday, did we have anyone die yesterday? I don't remember if we did. I know we had some guests die, but as far as our people, did we have anyone die yesterday? Either way, it doesn't matter. You can see we got hammered pretty hard over here. We had a breacher attack with mechs. A couple, like these 6 rooms down here got compromised because you can see the remnants of where we had a mortar, like we had a siege here. And even though I ran up as fast as I could, they managed to get 2 or 3 shells off, and in that time they burned down these rooms, so we got that going on. Food has been pretty dicey. I think we're past the food being really dicey though, but we're getting that sorted out. But we are trying to rebuild our wall. We lost a bunch of dryads just because I've had to, like, I think we had, like, flu twice, and then a whole bunch of people getting injured in the raids, so the dryads weren't being taken care of, and the food wasn't being taken care of, because everyone is busy being sick and injured. So we're trying to get the dryads back up to get the wood to rebuild our wall. We are doing pretty good. We got our tech rolling again, so we're getting it here. I'm deliberately not building the multi-analyzer because I want to prioritize us getting the deep drilling. When things got rough with the food, we did eat our caravan animals, which is going to hurt us really bad for our trading. We do have that we've been building our moisture pumps up here, so we're starting to get some farmland back in our safe, secure area. So eventually I could do away with this out here. But it's been going pretty good. Bear with me for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. That shouldn't be a thing that lasts super long. That's usually just when I wake up. It takes me a while to, like, clear my system. Florida things. But yeah, so that's been going really well. We did manage to acquire 1 of our relics so far. We've been making pretty okay progress towards our 2nd relic. I think we got 2. Yeah, we got 2 bits of the information out of the 5 I need. I'm not going to be attacking those because I don't have really the means to carry enough back to make it worth my while. Oh yeah, we did have 1 die yesterday. That's right. We had a colonist who was one of the ones who were like, hey, I'm being chased, save me kind of things. But when they arrived, they were addicted to Luciferum. And unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to get more Luciferum, and so they died from it. I tried, you know, raiding an ancient complex or 2, checked some of the neighbors to see if anyone could trade for it, just no one had Luciferum, so they died. I did try to, because I hadn't tried it before, I didn't think it was going to work, but I did try to make them into a vampire, and then just death rest them to see if I could use it like cryogenic freezing. It didn't work. They died during death rest. It was fine. Like, I'm not too worried about it. When the game doesn't really give you a chance to deal with something, you just accept that sometimes the game's bees that way. Alright. Yeah, so I imagine for their typical stream numbers, we'll have like a slow burn of people showing up, because we are earlier than normal, so it's not a normal time frame that I'm streaming. So a lot of the people who normally tune in, it'll be outside the hours they usually watch streams. You also have a bunch of people who just aren't expecting it. But this is the way it's going to be for as long as the subathon's going on. That, like I said, it'd be around 2-ish. But it's basically as fast as I could wake up, shower, and get myself some food, going live. And that's because, like, it used to be the way people would run subathons, is they would, you know, just stream for 24, 48, 68 hours. Some of them would, like, sleep on stream and that. And there's still people who do that. But these days, that's heavily discouraged. It's not like against the rules or anything, but it's heavily discouraged. And that's because they found there's all sorts of health problems you run into when you do that. My lighting is off. I have like a lot of shadow on my face. There we go. Like there's lots of health problems. Like it's been found that messing up your sleep schedule can be like really bad for your heart and a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm not willing to die for stream. Obviously, that's exaggerating a little bit with the whole dying for stream, but you get the idea. And then the other thing is they found is actually bad overall for viewership of your channel. Because what ends up happening, you start getting those late hours where you're super duper sleepy and everything. And then, you know, the content you're making is really terrible because you're half asleep. And so it's like, yeah, it's better to just get your proper night's sleep. And then just, you know, do like extended hours and that kind of thing. Because ultimately that's what you're getting in the first place if you sleep on stream anyways. And then Twitch also does a thing that I can't remember what the cutoff is. I don't remember if it's 24 or 48 or whatever hours. But after a certain number of hours, Twitch will actually automatically end your stream. Yeah, I'm not going to make that mess and it's fine. I'd rather get the stuff that gives me immunity. Even though I don't have nearly the supply of resources I need to keep that stuff going. Now is the Empire? Yes, I don't have anything to give them, because they only want gold or people. And these people I'm using for blood, so they can't have them, they're mine. Alright, shooting frenzy. Alright, it looks like the dryads are starting to pick back up. The big one is I also made the mistake of giving Lucas too many dryad trees. Like, yeah, I'll have one person maintain all these trees. And that didn't end up working out. Because Lucas isn't keeping up at all. My hope is, as Lucas' plant skill goes up, that maybe that'll improve, but we'll see. I think it will. I think it will be manageable over time. But right now, it's not accomplishing what I needed to. Because all those dryads are what's helping keep my wood in order. And since I can't get stone on the map, wood, and I have to moisture pump every one thing I want to build on, I'm having to rely very heavily on wood, which is not good. But that's kind of the challenge of the map. No steel, no stone, very little growing space. Make it work as best you can. And I'm also waiting for them, like, we're putting a new set of moisture pumps in here. But I gotta wait on the wood and all that be built. You're actually ready. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Draconic's already on it. Or not. Alright, you're... Yeah, Draconic is on it. Okay, we're having a party, so never mind. Draconic's not gonna worry about right now. The population of the town is getting real high real fast. So, Kalaria threw a party, and then immediately got into a fight. We didn't lose any limbs that we didn't already have lost. But people are all beaten up. Because I have so many vampires in the colony and all that, we have a lot of social fights. Like, even when everyone's in a good mood, you'll still have social fights because they'll be like, I wanted this and I didn't have it. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was out in the daylight, and I'm upset about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll make this one like corn. We'll grow the next crop here. So I have like these kind of weird, like, little circle fields and all that. My hope is to get enough growing out here that I could just ignore this down here. That I can cut a wall across this bottom part and make this into a pen. Because then I'd be able to keep animals and not have to deal with them as much. You want me to send you one colonist for some goodwill? Absolutely. For only 7 days, I can send you a colonist for 7 days. Generate the planet real fast. Because that's always a little bit of load time I gotta deal with. Where's your shuttle? Oh, okay. Alright, so who is going for a ride? Who is the colonist that I don't really need at the moment? Want all my growers. My crafters are important. Tangerine is one of my vampires, who's like one of my main fighters. I think we send Donkey Duff. Donkey Duff mostly hauls around here. They're also a doctor, but I can live with one doctor on the travel. It's for 7 days. It's half a season. Because I want to try and keep as many of those reputations up as possible. Because you can see we're allied with them, we're allied with them. We've got these ones that are all generally positive. We started working and getting the Wuck Pig to be friends of ours. We're not quite there yet. And the reason I like that is it just... I can limit who I'm fighting a little bit more. Which means I can be better about being a bully, because I don't care about the consequences of, you know, pissing them off. But I don't want, like, literally everyone to hate me, because if you have allies, they'll come help you. You can get better trade, get more caravans showing up, all that kind of stuff. Alright. Alright, so we're getting our perimeter rebuilt finally. There we go. Pilgrims are arriving to check out our relic. They'll usually give us a little bit if they, as long as we don't have them horribly get mutilated, which may or may not happen during raids. We got some more beer showing up. Alright, it's a rainy thunderstorm. That'll solve itself. The other thing that'd be nice is by moving our growing area in here, they don't have to grab, like, potatoes from the opposite side of the map just to take them to the kitchen to deal with. Alright, so Claria's back up after getting a bit roughed up in a social fight. We have a random corpse sitting on the middle of the table, which is lovely. So, get that out of here, please. So go ahead and grab the LMG. You got knocked down at some point, so... What do I mean having you grab? There's another LMG. And there's another LMG. Yeah, I remember when they lost their weapons. We've had some pretty rough fights. Hey, we got some more development points for our ideology. Lovely. So we patched the hole down there. We're going to work on the hole up here. That should get done pretty soon. And then I'll open this up to continuing to build more rooms as our colony continues to grow. The number of people I have farming now is absolutely absurd. Did we get people's priorities set back up so they prioritize? No, not yet. As long as they sit there and keep working on these trees, that's enough. We keep the dryads up. Alright, so that's Noaplo isn't keeping their tree up. Noaplo. There we go. Hey, the escape, how's it going? We'll get that one back on priority so that they get that done. Because they're keeping up with the farm now. Like, it's the hauling is the bottleneck of the farm. Research known deep drilling. Sweet. We have been waiting for that forever. Because with deep drilling, what I can actually do is I could just plunk a drill down somewhere in my base. And then we've got a source of stone and or potentially steel and other minerals. So that'd be good. Occasionally we'll get attacked with infestations from it as well, but that's not that big a deal. We are at the situation I've got enough firepower. Most normal events are going to be easy enough to handle. It's going to be stuff like the drop pod raids and the mech raids, or like just really big raids that bypass defenses. That'll be the real danger. Stop social fighting each other. Alright. I just have way too many people. If we look at our people, all the sanguines, they have stats that mean they're more likely to kick off into fight. I believe the pigmen do as well, as do the Atkins. So I've got like 8 or 9 people in this colony that they just social fight. Even if everything's in great order, they're just like, you know what? I feel like beating people up. And then they do that. And you're like, thanks, game. Oh yeah, I should probably do the fire foam popper. Put a fire foam popper in here. But in the meantime, it'll be under production. I want to put the deep drill. We're gonna put it right here in the dumping stockpile. That way the deep drill's output goes right there. I'll need to run a little power line over. That should be enough. And then the people who have mining, who have literally had nothing to do in this entire colony since the very beginning, will finally be able to mine. And I'm not bothering looking for any particular resource. It doesn't matter. Anything it pulls up I can use. Literally anything it pulls up I can use. So, whether it's grabbing marble or slate or steel or plasteel or gold, I don't care. Okay, we have plenty of steel and components. Like, I mean, we have steel. We don't have plenty of steel. We have some steel and components. Enough to build that. I want them to prioritize that wall first, though. We're doing good on the chem fuel. They've been doing pretty good on getting our mortars set up. These have all been stolen from raids against us. I think it's only fair. I've been mostly using the kids since I'm unwilling to throw them into danger. I've been mostly using the kids to run the mortars. It does mean their accuracy sucks because, you know, they're children. They're still learning. But they'll figure it out. Alright, you had your sniper rifle. Oh, and we do have a triple rocket here. So, if we see something truly terrifying, I've got a triple rocket to thin it out a little bit, if you will. Alright, you need your death rest, that's fair. Alright. That sandstone tile. At the moment, we do have 3 vampires in our colony. They have been very instrumental. The coagulate ability is probably the best part about vampires, because now the person's like, I have 1 hour to bleed out. I'm bleeding from everything. And the vampire's like, never mind, you're fine. You're alright. Just get back home. Instantly stop all the bleeding. Which is one of the reasons why we're leaning so hard on these guys down here to produce all that blood. Is we are putting that blood to significant use. I guess I'll reinstall that up here. Even though this isn't a pen we're doing anything with, might as well just get the pen marker out of here. Do I have more things to melt down? Not really, so we can just keep that table turned off. Alright. I look forward to when Me and Toom aren't dealing with any sinus stuff and any of that. That'd be wonderful. I don't like sounding like I'm sick. Okay. Alright, we have more insulting sprees. It is what it is. That'll just piss off a bunch of people. As insulting spree always do. Do you have anyone else ready for a Manhunter pack? Never mind. They did manage to seal the wall. So we have an army of fennec foxes. So first thing we're going to do is restrict everyone into the perimeter. Same with the animals. We will be grabbing all of our ranged people, including the children in this one, because since they're all melee creatures, I could just have it so when they get near the line, we just collapse back. We can grab you two, our melee people, drop them in here. You're inside the perimeter, right, Clara? Okay, cool. Just stay inside the perimeter, that's all I ask. Yeah, so I don't have a way to sneak around. But what we will do is we'll stage the children on the right side here. That way, again, if things go south, we just run the children out immediately. And the reason we do that is the children have far lower amount of abuse they can take before they go down. No, don't attack. Like, don't visit right now. The resort is not open right now. Alright, here's the first of them. It's interesting, that one didn't get marked for hunt. A bunch of them didn't. Hey, Tulpanzer, how's it going? I really need you to not all chill out there. Why are they chilling out there? Normally they kind of just... Like, it takes them a moment to figure their way out, but then they just sort it out. Instead they're feeding in one by one, which would be fine, because normally I'd be like, okay, we could just keep that. Oh, one thing we should actually do, zone. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Area 1 needs to be expanded. So include all that in Area 1. And include this in Area 1. And that whole area will be added to Area 1. And Area 1's just when there's an attack or whatever. It's where I say, like, hey, stop what you're doing. Get to safety. Are you still insulting people? I really wish you'd feed in more than one or two at a time. Like, genuinely bring it. Major break risk on Sentient Cookie. You're getting too hungry. Sentient Cookie, you go take care of yourself. Looks like we have like this rolling fight where I have people come and go. Darkstrider's starving, so Darkstrider, you go ahead and step away. You two aren't going to be needed, so you just go ahead and take care of yourselves. That is just kind of a weird Manhunter pack that they're only feeding in one or two at a time. Just very slowly. There they go. There's the rest of the party. They finally figured it out. Bulk goods trader? Okay, only one of the foxes went after you. I was about to say, you showed up at the wrong time, my friend. This is not the time. Get back into position. And I did that way they wouldn't shoot across each other. Okay. So all the fennec foxes are dealt with. The only injuries we suffered were self-inflicted, as the usual. Oh. Hey, you know what? I'll save you. Meanwhile, we'll trade. Alright. Because that'll get us a reputation with them for saving them. Go ahead and take all of our worn clothes that we're not using anymore. Because that's always just money. Let's see. Doing pretty okay on everything else. That's all fine. You can go ahead and give up some of that. I really wish you would have brought components or literally any of the other stuff with us. I could make a mistake and start raising pigs. I am suddenly realizing they're not going to stay anywhere. Alright. We're going to cancel placing that there. We're instead going to place it over here. We're going to go here and I'm going to say miscellaneous, or no, structure, fence. Build a fence line here. And there. And put a wood gate there, and there, there. And so this will be our pen over here / grow area. Oh, I still need one more spot, don't I? That's fine. Because if I close that door so the pen is enclosed, then not a problem. Disease, infection. That's fine, we should have people treat them real fast. I say waiting, there you go. Major break risk on you. All that stuff. And as a reminder, we are doing the streamathon, so that timer up there on the left. That's how much time's left on the clock kind of thing. We do have all the like rewards and all that stuff going on. It's always one of the things when you do like charity streams and streamathons, you never know what to expect because, you know, you never know what people's financial situations are, how comfortable they are giving, that kind of stuff. So it is always one of those things that like you can just mistime it and, you know, it doesn't turn out super well. Not a big deal. I'm not unhappy with how it's gone already. It's mostly just to celebrate having done this for 2 years. Oh, we're good to go here and say allow and all that again. Because we did close the outer perimeter now. And I also just realized everyone's still on restriction, which would have starved us to death gradually if I didn't fix that. So cool. We haven't really been recruiting any new pawns for a while. Like if I get a solid choice, I'll do that. But we've kind of reached the point where we have enough pawns that the game is kind of actively trying to avoid giving us more people. So when we get raids, we get lots of unwavering individuals. We very rarely get someone who's downed who can actually be recruited. It's not that you can't do anything. Yeah, it's fine. You can show here. Alright. You can wait till you get some surplus of wood, and once you get a surplus of wood, then I'm gonna go ahead and start getting the art going again so we can make the rooms nicer. Let's go out of our way and have you... Oh, never mind, Michigander's already on it. I say, get the drill going. Who would be our drilling person? I guess it'd be Luxray? That's fine. Research known, ground penetrating scanner.
Thank you, Karalis, for subscribing for 2 months.
Alright, thank you, Karari. If you bear with me, when I'm...
How's Rim going?
Rim's going pretty well. So thank you for that T1 sub. Or sorry, Prime Gaming sub, not T1 sub. Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate the support, and that means we're adding $5 to the total. That is another sub on the total for the event. And I need to go on the timer and add 5 more minutes. So give me 2 moments. Because we go boom, and time added. Alright. I'm going to ground penetrating that. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Alright. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. Rim's been going pretty good. We're finally drilling. We're gonna get sandstone chunks from here. That's A-okay. Alright, I'm doing pretty well. Just a little congested. Still, from when me and Toom were sick, we're still just, like, getting it out of our system, as it were. And there goes Luxray, drilling away, getting us some actual, like, sandstone chunks and all that. I'm gonna go ahead and expand that out. Because we will add chunks to the things that could be here. That'll be good. We'll finally be able to start building, like, ground that we can walk faster on and all that kind of stuff. Oh, and that's another thing I want to do is... I can't remember if I put down sandstone ground, if that'll penalize that. We'll find out. Alright, we got a defoliator ship. That is... all of the militars ever. Okay, how are you doing injuries-wise? Just bruises, right? Oh, you're basically already maxed out. Okay, so let's hurry up. Grab the EMP. They're all asleep. Militars are fairly short range, so this should be very doable. Are you gonna get those EMPs? There you go. So let's grab everyone but the children. So militars are fairly short range, so they do have ridiculous numbers, which is concerning. But, the hope being with this, and the sheer number of bullets I could throw in their direction, that I could just spray down most of them as they get in, and then, you know, drop EMP to try and keep the others under control. Is that everyone? Yep. Let's see, if I was you, I'd put people at the water, start the fight max range. It's basically what I'm trying to do is have, like, the water in between us. But yeah, that's literally what I'm thinking. It's also they can't walk through here or here, so this is a bottleneck. Alright. Reposition everyone. You're gonna be up in front too. Alright, I want... That should do it. So that'll be where we set up our staging position. So put our melee in front of that. And the reason I'm doing that is that way I can keep the EMP on the area they're going to come around. And everyone else just clump in behind that. Okay, let's get this party started. And these two are just standing up here to draw fire because they have shields. And just like that, is that there's never even a fight. Alright, get the melee out of here. The rest of you, let's reposition and finish this job. Also, I think we're gonna get a little steel and components out of all that. Sad wandering around, Gore, because you're tired. Hunter lacks weapon. There you are. You're already working on it. Oh, we have another excellent one. There we go. So you have waste packs. Ooh, an infinite chem reactor. All right. Oh, come on. So 337 waste packs is a lot of waste packs. A lot of waste packs. And I do not have a means of dealing with it other than caravanning it off the map, which will piss off all my neighbors. Yeah, it's fine. We'll let it go. I'm already producing chem fuel. It's not taking that much in the way of resources or effort, so it's fine. Yeah, I got a couple of militaries out of this. Is everyone good at their settings? Yes, we are. So they get a mood bonus when we defeat Mechanators as well? Not really. That's fine. Have you quickly finished building that? It's just been sitting. Because when I get those moisture pumps up, because that's a bottleneck that I can't make go faster. Right, you're ready for death rests. So are you. You should be getting out of yours anytime now. That's fine. Okay. Might actually be time to make another chem fuel generator. Cancel moving that there and instead move it over where? Farther. Put the chemical generator down here. We got some more people bruised up from social fighting. Forever and ever. How is everyone social with each other? You're pretty mixed. You're pretty mixed. It seems to be the bulk, like, you, like, have more people... Yeah, it seems to be, like, a lot of people are very mixed on what they think of each other. Like, there'll be a handful they like and a handful they really don't like. Alright, so you became a guest. Alright. They gave us uranium. Thank you. Yeah, so you're married and all that. Almost everyone likes Dion check. There's got to be a way to help the social opinion of each other more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's interesting that I heard the follow message, but I don't see it on my activity feed. Alright, we got pods have arrived. Okay, we'll just go ahead and grab that. There's like really... Hey, and there's our one colonist we sent off his back. Cool. That was so weird. I can't see who followed or anything like that. Like, normally I don't call out names or whatever because I want to let people who want to lurk and all that kind of stuff. This is the weird thing is it's not. Normally I'll show in the activity feed. I guess the activity feed's broken today. Wouldn't surprise me. Twitch is always broken in some way. It's just the way it is. It's frankly, honestly, very pathetic, but that's our Twitch. Alright, so that one's available, so make that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, so I've got a bunch of... Alright. So you're getting up. Those become guest beds. A masterwork end table out in the rain. You're pulling up all those nice sandstone chunks. Always a social fight. Always a social fight. I need to increase our cloth production. Because we are running into a problem where, I am perpetually not having people have their stuff sorted. Here, also... Why aren't you putting that? Oh, I have to do it on the other end. Let's forget that. Put in the pen marker. And I want them to finish building the pen. Here, that's actually what we can do. We can build this up here. Delete it from down there. Because it would be good if we can start getting meat in as well. We can start making the better meals as well. And my hope is we'll be able to start doing stuff with the animals that way. Plus, that means they're less likely to be hunted or killed by just random things going by. All that back before it rots. If we manage to keep having them have really good stays, then we'll be able to gradually go and recruit from them as well, if we want. I've been hesitant, like, part of the reason I haven't been recruiting more people is right now I just really need to get my food sorted because I've run out of growing space. Hey, Sylvester, thanks so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this down and get you a shout out because I don't think my mods are here yet. So we'll just do a shout out for Sylvester. And Sylvester's playing some Project Zomboid from the looks of it. So I do hope you you had a good time, and the only one who did the nibbles was you on food and not the zombies on you. And if you did do the die, I do hope you either had fun and or learned something. But welcome in. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Gotcha. Alright. Well, you have yourself a good work, and thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a streamathon. So, you see the big timer in the top left? That's how much time we got left on the clock. Oh, I also needed to adjust that number. We're about $15 from chat being able to collectively write a tweet on the Twitter account for the channel. And then we got our milestones coming up. 2 Deep Infestation. Alright. That really didn't take long. Let's retreat everyone over here. You two just go hide. You go down this way. No, yeah, you go down this way. I'm scared they're gonna pop up as you're trying to cross. And rally with the others. Get the melee in front. Everyone else pile in here. Door in the back.
New donation from Sentient_Cookie.
Thanks, Sentient Cookie. Let me go ahead and see how much you threw at this and everything so I can get those numbers and all that. Where is that? I see the message here. I'm looking for... It took me a moment to find this the other day because it's not as fast, but thanks so much for that donation. I just want to make sure I'm thanking you for the accent. Since Sentient Cookie says something dark side, something complete. It has donated $20, which triggers a whole lot of things. So let's go ahead and do that. So that'll take us to 205 for the total. So what that means is if we quickly pull up the streamathon stuff, we have broken the $200. So we'll do like a tweet by committee. So what we can go ahead and do is that you can put some suggestions in the chat so far as like what you'd like the tweet to do. We'll get a couple of options there. We'll put up a poll. It'll get that going. Obviously, if the tweet breaks TOS, it's not going to happen. Or if it's something that's like super duper awful, it's not going to happen for obvious reasons. But, you know, you want me to say I love some game that I don't care about or whatever? That's fine. You want me to have a hot take on something? Sure. But that's the whole thing. But that does trigger a couple things, because that means we've hit $25 for the day, which means... so we have half an hour for the hat thing, so... We'll say... At 255, the hat becomes available. What were the other ones? So 25. So I owe a set of push-ups / sit-ups. Well, I'm not worried about Twitter TOS. For those who don't realize, as a Twitch streamer, if I go and break TOS in our platform, you can be suspended on Twitch for that. They have a thing in the terms of service of Twitch that basically says, like, you will respect the terms of service of other stuff related to the channel, that kind of thing. So let's see. So we had, like, the push-ups and sit-ups I need to do. So that is 255 as well for the next time. And we haven't got enough for the drawing or the other thing. Okay. So many hot takes. I refuse to call Twitter X. Yeah, it's not X. X is a dumb name. X is a terrible name. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get the sit-ups IO. I'm gonna knock those out, and then I'm gonna get right back over here. Oh wait, first, before I forget, I need to put timer, like, stuff on the clock. So let me go ahead and do that. So, for $20, that's 40 minutes. So we'll just go boop, and bam. The time increases. Big number get bigger. Alright, so I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'm gonna do this, the sit-ups IO, and then I'm gonna grab one of the silly hats. I'll be right back. Alright, and I owe you a hat. We'll do one different from yesterday. There, let's see if this one works. Oh, I'll have to adjust the camera for this. Well, actually, I'm saying... Can I make this work? This may surprise you, chat, but it's hard to make a lot of hats work with headsets. Did I adjust my camera and it immediately froze? Give me one moment to fix the camera. Alright, let's fix the camera by unplugging it and plugging it back in. This happens once in a while. Alright. There we go. For the record, my wife has a ridiculous number of hats. So we got that going on. Alright. There, that'll work. So we got some nice, I guess it's technically mini ears. Because they have a ribbon on them and they're sparkly and all that. Alright, so... Okay, so you're still getting in position. So what did pop? That is actually a respectable army. Good luck. They gave me a bow and a wooden club. I think my population of dryads is about to be greatly reduced. But honestly, I'm okay with that, considering the dryads are acting as, not human shields, they're not human, but they're acting as shields so that none of my actual colonists are getting hurt. Cool. Alright, is that everything? Okay, so you can be back off a restriction. Alright, so most of our dryads got messed up pretty bad. So we'll grab all the ones that are downed but not dead, have them pot up. Okay. Alright, that's totally fine. Meat wall, maybe? Yeah, that's basically what it was. It's just... the dryads just held their own, just getting mauled by all the insects. It's gonna set us back in our wood production, but luckily we've already rebuilt our wall and we do have some spare wood. So I can live with a setback on our wood production. Oh, you're floor drawing. Okay, that's fine. And they're all... when they get back up, they'll do that. Plus, it means we get some dryad meat and we get a bunch of insects to process, so sure. Our people aren't fans of insect meat, but I mean, if we get hungry enough... and I know I already said it, but thank you again so much for that donation. For those who don't know, when people donate through Patreon and Ko-Fi, that actually helps content creators way more than, like, straight-on subs. And that's just because Twitch takes a 50% cut when it comes to subs, versus Ko-Fi, it's like, they only take a 5% cut. So, to, like, get you an idea of, like, between everything going on, if you pay $5 for a sub, I get $2.50. Versus if you pay $5 with Ko-Fi, I get about $4.85. So it's almost double. So it's just really helpful. That said, I'm not going to complain about any way anyone wants to support. Like, however you support, you know, an extra dollar is an extra dollar, no matter where it came from. But all of that's what makes this possible. Alright. So wood production's gonna be on pause for a little bit. Oh, you got into a fist fight. I was like, how'd you get injured? And then the field continues to be covered with blood. Everything is blood. Existence is blood. I think eventually what we'll do is we'll try and make the pen appear somewhere and just plant the daisies. Alright, so they're slowly reducing their standings with me. That's fine. Oh, I probably have enough now that we can do this. Yeah, so I can't build over there, but I got 2 spots I could build here for this. So I can put an AC in there and finally turn this into a freezer. And I need to source more steel soon. Alright, I need... oh. That's what's going on. So corpses, mechanoid, sure. Get hauling. They definitely don't want to lose all that steel laying on the ground up there. Alright, do you have more worn out clothes? Yes, we do. Probably not going to get to use that anytime soon, so we'll sell that. I will take your steel you were kind enough to bring me. I very much appreciate that. Honestly, let's not use the incendiary. I'm going to more than likely kill myself with those. Let's take the scrapes of fabric. Grab the components. I can't buy all that. Is there anything else I could part with that you'd want? Hey, would you like all that insect meat? My people hate it, so... we're gonna sell a bunch of these extra things. Sell some dye. Like, I'm low on so many things. There we go. So that gave us more steel, it gave us more a lot of things. But please hold that. Please hold that, take your time with the steel. The steel's no rush, but the other two will just rot out there in the water. Toxic fallout. Lovely. So good news, they spend most of their time indoors other than the ones down here. That's actually really bad. It's gonna kill all my crops. And we're gonna go furniture. Oh no, we're gonna go for safety pigs. Alright, they gave us clothing. So for right now, I'm not gonna restrict them. I just want to get them as much crops as possible. When we start after dealing with the build-up, we'll deal with that. Because the good news is every one of my people is wearing a face mask, which will help protect them a great deal. There is no staying completely indoors in this colony. Here's what we're going to do as well. We're going to go zone, build roof. I talked about doing this for a while, and now we're doing it. Which is now our walkways are going to have roofs on them. To help mitigate the fallout. Because that way they can run between all this, and they'll be covered for most of it. And that's already all roofed over there. That'll do. I think that's gonna be the best you're gonna get for the moment. Yeah, that's gonna be the best you're gonna get for the moment. We have Masterwork face mask, cool. Because I'm hoping they'll grab all of these and get them back before they all rot. Oh, here's another thing we can do. Well, actually, you got a couple places with roofs. We can go over here and go... Oh, no, you're good. Stream started early. Trying to think where I want to put these. Alright, we got a new baby on the way. Cool. Those are gonna get destroyed soon. How are people doing in their toxic buildup? You're at initial and not that high, so we're alright for right now. Toxic buildup is dangerous, because it can cause some, like, really, really bad diseases. Yeah, but I mean, it's the classic thing we always talk about. You arrive when you, like, what's on time for you. Keep grabbing those corpses, pleases. And the downside is it is going to destroy a lot of our food out here. That's the reason I'm keeping them on this. Is I'm seeing, because like, toxic fallout can be short or it can be very long. You never really know. If it's a short one, then I can carry on like normal. It's not going to be a big deal. If it ends up being a long one, there will be a point that I have to accept I'm getting no more stuff. Wizard's never late for Vegas, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means exactly. You get here when you mean to. Okay, so sorry about that. Yeah, so I think we're gonna be mostly okay because most of it. Did you die? No, you're still here. Where are you? You're still here somewhere. There you are. You're still alive. It's the names that are getting really truncated because of how many people are here. But yeah, you're still doing good. You still need that replacement eye, but I don't have the tech to do it. Nor have I had the opportunity to do it either. There's a couple people with like scarred eyes or missing eyes at this point. Probably have to expand this room at some point. Alright, meanwhile, I can also go structure, slate. There we go. What's green haze? Oh, toxic fallout. But we have face masks and everyone and everything, so I'm kind of just ignoring it until we start getting people who have like too much buildup, and then we'll take those people and we will restrict the people who have toxic buildup. Yeah, basically Rad Storm. Where did the pigs get off to? Oh, they're over here. That's fine. Because they're about to enclose the pen and then they'll stay here. Well, I mean, we'll eat pigs eventually. The goal here is to try and get some of them back here to start raising them. We got to heavily mitigate the number of pigs we allow ourselves to have, so let's actually do that. Manual auto slaughter. For right now, adult males will say a max of 2, and adult females will say a max of, I'm gonna say 10. It'll try and keep that from becoming a whole thing. Because I'm trying to keep them planting stuff while the toxic fallout is going on. Mostly because I can't afford, like, if this ends up being, you know, like a 15-day toxic fallout, I can't afford, like, all the crops to be wiped out. I'm just trying to keep it going. I got like 3 more Mechanators left. Where are you putting those, by the way? I'm putting them right here. So, emergency approach. Yeah. We can go like this as well. Expand area 1 to include all that. Include the middle island. We'll just say area 1 is all this right now. So shuttle has crashed. And also we don't have any. Oh, we do have a carrier. Do you get toxic buildup? I never really thought about that. I guess not. Alright, so we're about to get a raid. Let's grab everyone here. Get him in position. Grab you. Get him in a position. I mean, honestly, with this one, put him out in front. It'll be like tribal raid or something like that. And per the usual, children go on the far right perimeter. That way, if I have to retreat, you know, If it gets too dangerous for them, I can just run them out real fast. Yeah, they've got bows and all that. We'll position you here, you there, you here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get the kids are alright. The kids are fine. Here comes the bullets. And that's why I like the machine guns. It's very clearly they're not shooting at the ones in the back. That's just all the extra bullets hitting targets, knocking them all down. And fully wiped the entire group. Excellent. Best hat? It's a solid one. Wait, what'd you get to? Ah, don't set you that. Also, camera's frozen? Alright, I'll deal with that in just a second. Hopefully the camera doesn't misbehave too much. I kinda disappointed a lot of stuff happening here. Alright, we already need to get you... Where's the animals? Back off restriction. You're the only one who didn't die immediately in the first wave. You are a delicate person capable of plants and art. You know what? We'll see if we can save you. Hey, Donkey Duff. Do your best, friend. Ah, never mind. They're unwaveringly loyal. Gross. Alright, let's fix the camera. Alright, there we go. We haven't downed upon it as it's been unwavering loyal in a long time. Alright, we got that, and we've already taken apart their shuttle. Trying to get the last of these we can get. Because there's not going to be much longer that those last, so let's just try and get the last little bit of material we can get out of them. Extreme break risk on you. Gotcha, that's fine. Is there a soft lock? So, a soft lock might be overstating it. Like, it makes the odds of you getting people a lot harder. But these days, between ideology and biotech and all that, there are things that let you... There are more ways to get around, like, where it tries to not to get too many people. Alright, go to bed. Because it used to be, like, before ideology and all that, without mods, you could, like, hit an area where it was, like, very difficult to get more people. Like, the game had a lot of waiting to try and pressure it to not happen. But they got rid of, like, I shouldn't say got rid of, but with stuff like biotech and being able to have kids and all this other stuff, there's lots of ways to work around it now. And they did that because of performance considerations. That there were, you know, you'd sit there and you increase your colony and eventually you'd hit a point that it just wouldn't run right. So we'll set that one to corn. And as this expands, we'll make that into a cornfield. And when this one expands, we'll make it into a different field. And how are you doing? Yeah, they're all hovering around 5%, which is not bad. Okay, and the pigs are inside their little perimeter here. Alright, so 50 more slate blocks. And that should be all the slate we have. I'm like very slowly trying to make this place nicer. Alright. Little by little, this place is going to become a better and better place for our people to be. I have a decent amount of wood. Go ahead and add 4 more pieces of art on here, because I'll get a couple in the dining room to make it impressive. Alright. We got more chem fuel going. I really wish the toxic fallout would go away. Yeah, because it's destroying a lot of our food we had laying on the ground. But that's not surprising. The freezer needs to be, well, what is about to become the freezer needs to be bigger. That way we almost never have food rot in there. That's with all the people running in and out, it's gonna really struggle to keep temperature. Hide in room because you got wet. That's not surprising. You're basically surrounded by water everywhere. Alright, immediate drop pod or attack, so let's grab everyone. So for right now, fall back to this position. The children and the pacifists. Let's have you just drop in here. You have lots of grenades and Molotovs, and you're starting fires. You're awful people. Reposition. So one advantage of them splitting up like that is I'll get to piecemeal them pretty easy. That's fine. Yeah, so burning everything down out front, I just have to live with that. I'm surprised I haven't retreated. We've killed just about everyone. Okay, so we've got everyone here, we've got everyone here. Then get back to work on all that. Orders. And the fires will burn. Then they killed all dryads up here. That is what it is. Okay, should be able to turn this back on now that we've got the extra power plant going. Because there's going to be lots of slag because of that drop pod raid to deal with. Why is the pen not enclosed? Oh. One of them punched through both the doors over here. There we go. And food's gonna be a problem? So far we're okay because I still have 2,000 stored food there. Now this toxic fallout just staying here is gonna hurt us. And then they burn down a bunch of that, which is also gonna hurt us. We need this tattered apparel dealt with. Now, I guess another thing you should do is make a walking path over to this wall. We'll do that at some point. You're not wrong, Bentley. But we're gonna keep stuff moving. We do have some pigs we can eat if it boils down to it. So what about another stretch of bungalows from our forks? We can get that when we need. Like, at the moment, I actually have, for our people, I've got, like, one unclaimed there, one unclaimed there. There's an unclaimed one over here. So I've got, like, room for, like, 3 or 4 colonists, and then I've got 10 guest rooms. So we're not hurting for them right now. On the other side of the kill box? Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to make this my grow zone, that we're going to stop using this over time, since it's outside the defensive perimeter, and start getting this going. But I just got to wait on these moisture pumps. Because I can't build up here all of this, like I can build bungalows on this spot, but the deep water I can never build on. Only the light area can I make into growable terrain at some point. So I'm trying to make this into the grow zone, that way they just take the food directly through here, that kind of thing. And maybe if I pull up enough of the area, I can make like a proper freezer here versus just slapping an AC on and say, try your best. Alright. Extreme break risk because you've seen a lot of corpses. That's never going to not be a thing, man. Yeah, it's just rotting out there because there's just not enough time. Too many things need doing. Oh, do you need to... Yeah, you need to be put in the pod. I don't care about any of the guns they dropped. Actually, take that back. Let's haul that. Most of the guns I don't care about, but a heavy submachine gun isn't a bad one. Alright. We finally have our people going around repairing damage. That's good. I got 99 problems with this heavy machine gun, anyone? Nope. So is there any upgrade for the LMG that looks good for you? Really the only thing that's a straight upgrade for the LMG is the minigun. But it's kind of a mixed bag because it takes longer to spin up, and its accuracy is way worse. So it's kind of one of those things you want a little bit of one and the other, not just go all the way in one or the other. So unless it gets like, you know, the really high-tech weapons, usually don't go much higher than that. Oh, they should biocode weapon. Do I already have that set to smelt? I think I do. That's just specific weapons. Yep, and bio-coded weapons. So I should eventually smelt that minigun that I can't use because it's bio-coded. So yeah, the best that you're gonna have for a very, very long time is the way it boils down to. Like, if we look at our tech tree, there's somewhere over here, like, the charge rifle has a lot of advantage, but I wouldn't say it's a straight upgrade from the machine gun. Like, it'd be good to have, like, 2 or 3 of those in the group as well, just to mix up my damage types a little bit. Because some enemies are more durable against some damage types than others. Alright. Generally speaking, I find a lot of people when they have their colonies, they'll either go like heavy into assault rifles, heavy into machine guns, or they'll go to some of the higher tech weapons when they get there. I tend to go heavy into the machine guns personally, because I find them as like they have their accuracy isn't great, but they make up with it for the number of projectiles. Whereas going just a bit farther to the miniguns, too heavy, I found to be pretty rough sometimes. Just you'll be aiming at one target, imagining not to hit it because you're spraying shots everywhere. Yeah, so I want to get Lux Ray off of their submachine gun, and like I still have like a sniper rifle in the group as well, but I usually keep those to not very many because the damage per second on the sniper rifle is very low. You just hit reliably. All goods traders showing up while there's a toxic fallout. Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got some worn out clothing. Alright, we got shield stuff. You have steel. I might sell the shields, because I haven't had a use for them so far, and I could use those supplies. We're all right on components for the moment. Like, at the moment, I'm short on money. You know what? Go ahead and take those. They're worth a ridiculous amount. Yeah. They're worth a ridiculous amount, and there's things I want from these guys that I could chew up some serious cash. Thank you, Cendrix. I do appreciate that. With that, maybe we keep the shields. Anything else I want to buy from you? Done. So I'll give us some cloth to start getting some clothes replaced. Trying to just get the stuff sitting in the toxic fallout out. Yeah, you'll be fine. I promise. I don't actually promise. But, you know, they might be okay. Who knows? You prioritize hauling that. You haul that. Bioregeneration. So I could definitely see setting up a bioregeneration thing. Just like one of them. and just slowly fixing people's scars. Because you have this whole thing where you have to like tune it to them and then let them sit in there for a while. I think it takes like Glitter World or something to run. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I'm sure it needs to have at least medium. Maybe up here? Or actually, maybe just shove it along the side here. But that way we can start taking our people who've gotten pretty badly roughed up and start getting them patched up slowly. Like poor Kalaria, for example, is just covered in scars at this point. Kalaria has done more than their share of fighting. Alright, where will you... Let's see. Biosculptor. Bioactive gel can perform a variety of biological alterations, including age reversal, pleasure giving. The biopods can tune the user, cannot do the cycles. I think the Biosculptor is what I'm looking for. It's been a while since I've done it. Because I keep doing these random research tribal runs, so I don't get to see a lot of the fancy tech. I think that's what I'm looking for. I forgot it was a 2x3. It's weird that I won't let me place it over there. I'll shove it there. It's not a great place for it, but I'll shove it there. But yeah, we'll tune it to Kalaria first. And just start patching Kalaria up. And then when Kalaria is all patched up, we'll set it to the next person and start patching them up too. I can move that, right? Ooh, I don't think I can. Alright. So I'm having a sudden second thought. Alright. Let's go here. So that's where we've got that going on. Where do I want to put this? It's going to need to have ground underneath it. I'm 90% sure there'll be at least mediums. We can go ahead and get rid of this. I can build up to that line. Actually, this will be okay. Structure. Put that down there. We can go structure, doors. Put the 2 doors there. Too deep. We have an infestation. That's going to be happening a lot. So everyone, same plan as last time. Okay, we don't have anyone like right there on the right, so we should be good. Children in the back. Poor dryads. You deserve better than what I viewed you for. Alright. Orders. Alright. So you need to patch up. You need to patch up. And go right back to drilling. Okay, now power we need to move as well. Oh. Power cable does upset. Well, that's just what's gonna be. It's just one of the dryad trees. They're just gonna have to live with that. There we go. So let's run power for the biosculpting room, whatever you want to call it. Eventually I'm going to need to move that around as well. Yeah, sure. You'll be fine. So you've got 3. Yeah, because I should be able to put 3 biosculptors in here, and then that tile won't be enough. But like I said, I think biosculpting requires literal. Oh right, you need your wasters, so you need your drugs. There's your Site. That means you're about to as well. There's your Site, and you'll be good. I really wish the toxic fallout would go away already. This food's going to be a problem if it sticks around. Oh, we'll need to go here, zone. That'll be a new room to clean. Nothing new over there, that's fine. Alright. The amount of blood in this poor Dryads area. Like, the Dryads area looks like it is ground zero of every fight that has ever happened here. I need way more cloth for all this tattered apparel. Hungry pen animals, you're just gonna have to live with that. We got spaceship pieces. Mechanite cluster. So you want me to fight that for 12 goodwill. All of this for 12 goodwill. You can kindly go screw yourself. It's like, hey, will you fight the enemy army? Here's some quarters I had in my pocket. Yeah, no. You're gonna have to do better than that. Oh no, I usually take goodwill. It's just, because I'm close to full, the amount of goodwill they're offering is not reasonable. And then while we have the thing for the extra serum stuff, you beat him up, you're getting him up. Alright, well, we have a need for a leg, so let's get that on the roster. Meanwhile, there should be... There you are. Hey, Manly Mutt, how's it going? Yeah, it's not surprised that they're starving because that toxic fallout is just killing all our plants. Alright, toxic fallout's finally done. The good news is that did show with the face masks and everything, I could just let them keep working. They all stuck around 4 or 5% toxic buildup, which is a totally manageable amount. Alright, so Biosculptor. How much power do you use? 200 watts. We can live with that. You put 2 of those up. Just seeing all these people losing their homes and neighbors. Friends on my fires getting preyed on by real estate. Gotcha. Yeah. Just people can't be decent half the time. Oh, good. Extra EMP grenades. I can actually live with that. That's useful. We have similar over here with the hurricanes where, like, towns will get knocked out real bad by a bad storm and then all the land gets bought up and it's not good times. Happens to a lot of places where disasters happen. It's really upsetting. We're a slight negative on power at the moment. So I think I need to get more power generation going on. I'm scared about putting more chem fuel power just because of those things that you can easily fall behind, and once that happens, it's bad. Insulting spree due to serious pain. Some of that will start getting sorted out. The insulting sprees and all that. And not too long. And then the reason why I need to figure out where I'm putting this. I want it to be up here by where my chem fuel is. I guess just run a cable over here. No, we're not doing that because if I have a event in there, then it explodes. It's like this is about as close as I'm willing to get to that. I can't build on any of these things. That's not a good spot for it. Really don't want to give up any of my grow space, but I will if I have to. I'll just put it over here. Oh, that's with the trees. Yeah, I'll put it too far from the chem fuel. That's my holdup. It's too far from the chem fuel. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put this. I'm gonna just slap it over here. Let's take the power cable up that way. See, in good news, let's see. We got a break in the heat from 85 before back to 100 tomorrow. At least you can breathe. I know that feeling. My poor AC is trying its darndest. But some of the days that's been hotter, it just runs almost the entire day solid and never quite gets it down to heat. And that's just because I got the ACs replaced not that long ago because the old ones were like really, they were to the point they couldn't really be serviced or fixed anymore. But just the temperatures have been so much higher these past recent times that it hasn't mattered. It's just too hot. Alright, and you're gonna be rice. You mean the strongest HG is struggling right now? Yep. Okay. We get the first of these going on. Yeah. No, I've been in that situation. When I used to work IT, there was definitely places I had been that just no mercy. Okay, wind and solar is coming back online. Alright, so nutrition. What? Just checking what's going on there. That's fine. Put out the fire, please. There you go. Alright, and the maintenance. Yeah. Yeah. Now, when I used to do computer migrations and all that, when I worked at it, when it got to the like end of semester time to like deal with all that stuff, the room they had us doing that in was like, it was a glorified shed. No AC and all that, so it hit summer, and with all his computers running, it was miserable. And I know the people on the IT side started trying really hard to get that sorted out. It just never happened. Alright, where's the one who lost a leg? There's one of you got into a social fight. There you go. Install prosthetic right leg. You got the right leg prosthetic done, right? No? Did we not finish that? No, we didn't finish it yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you are ready. So, bioregeneration on Calaria Star. Cool. We're gonna start repairing all those bad, painful scars, missing fingers, and all that. And we're gonna start making that process happen. I remember how long this takes, but I remember it's bad. 32 days. That's right. It's all good. I know how it gets frustrating kind of thing. Growth moment for my points. Becoming a slightly better child. So they've got 3 negatives and a positive. We're going to take the positive. They can choose one thing between medical, plants, and intellectual. I have a lot of all of these things, and I instinctively want to choose medical, but another person who's terrible at medical I gotta train up. Let's do medical, it's fine. So we'll go to my points. You're now a doctor as well. That's fine. So who else is basically a walking pile of scars? So Clara's already in there getting themselves patched up. Donkey Duff looks like they're a good candidate. I think it's Donkey Duff. Alright. So that'll be 2 of our combat pawns. Checked out of the fight for... It's a long time, it's like 30 days, so it's like 2 seasons that they're just going to be sitting there recovering limbs and all that. I want to say that can even bioregenerate limbs too. So it could be one of those things that every once in a while we take like poor Tangerine Blade with all the fights they've been in. Literally, they've only got one of their legs is natural and like everything else is a prosthetic. So what I could easily do is take one of these off, throw them in, let them recover that limb. Like if I had like Archotech or whatever, it'd be worthwhile, but we're not there. Okay, and it was Alpin who needed a new leg. So install right leg. Yep, right leg. So we'll get there. Surprised they're not cutting any of the stone. We're pulling up plenty of it now. It's just... Cool. Get it out of here. Why are you showing no power? You should have power. The batteries are running out. I have too much stuff on here. Turn this off. Let's see, visitors, cool. All right. Does he also do this for about 3 years, depending on how much my country prioritizes rebuilding my school? Yeah. Yep. Got rare thrombo. Hospital beds. Heck yeah. It'll be time to gradually swap these beds out for hospital beds. Let's go like this and choose furniture, hospital bed. Where are you at? You're here somewhere. I thought you were here. There we go, hospital bed. We'll start with 2 of you, and then we'll get 2 of those, and then we'll just work our way through the room. I'll pair them up, though. I'll do like 2, 2, 2. Get a bit more room in there. You got a social fight, per the usual. Food is getting absolutely dire now, per the usual. Let's see if you can find experience. Maintenance rooms usually are fine. In most cases, they're bad. Faulty fridge, faulty. Yeah, no, I've definitely had in the years I've called like AC people in to repair stuff and all that. I've definitely had my ones. I'm like, all you're doing is wasting my time and money. You're not getting what I need done. Like, go away, kind of thing. Like, literally, it's not worth my time. And I've had good ones as well. Like, and I get that you have to do troubleshooting and all that, but I've had people that just keep showing up and not fixing the problem. It's finally like, alright. Like, if you don't fix it the first time, that's fine. You need to fix it. Like, stop. Like, I'm keep getting charged endlessly to not get what I need sorted. Kind of thing. I don't know why that wasn't covered. Complex treasure, I don't care about that. I still don't have pack animals for dragging stuff back, so it's not worth me caravanning, because I could clear it and then take nothing home. And they're still repairing all damaged walls. Because it was in warranty and did not get charged by anything. But it was kept broken for weeks. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing on your age? You're still at 57. We have a minigun sitting outside. Oh, it's yours. Go get your gun back. Yeah, no, I see that you said that your shirt has got too good insulation. Yeah, there's definitely times that it's just not. I could kill that thrombo, and that'd be an influx of meat, an influx of fabric. I shouldn't mess with it, but it is by itself, and it's also eating my food. You monster. I don't care. I suddenly care way more. Please take down the thrombo now. Okay. Don't break that. Where's they said so does Q to repair it. Verb? I will end your existence, buddy. You know what? So I don't think I can blood drain them while they're broken. I cannot. Like, you're gonna die of malnutrition standing there punching that table. Because fortunately you suck at melee, and I've got some really talented repair people. Eat something, Burb. I'm debating it. I just don't want to deal with it because then he takes a mood penalty for being arrested. Alright, next candidate. I'm surprised he's still going. I would have thought by now he would have given up. He's also bleeding a whole bunch, so he might go down from blood loss soon. Oh, fine, we're arresting him. I didn't want to, because then I gotta re-equip him and all that. 24 hours to bleed out. Basically. Okay, so we should have this going on. Meanwhile, we're at the point I don't need to be wearing the same more because it is actually getting uncomfortable. It's like pushing in the sides of my head because I'm not wearing it right because of the headset. Alright, would you prioritize releasing him? And get him re-equipped. Are you back up? Lovely. So repair that before we worry about this other stuff. Insulting spree. That's fine. Alright, turn off that drill for a little bit. Because you got a giant mountain of sandstone forming here. And we're not really putting it to use. Okay, sorry about that. Just still dealing with sinus stuff. Extreme break on that because you got insulted. Lovely. Alright, we're starting to harvest this stuff? Yeah. Good. Their stay was okay. Sure. I can understand the food disappearing kind of thing. Thank you for the biddies, sentient cookie. So let me go ahead and add that on here. And now I need to go to our clock and add that onto the clock. And there we go. Gonna keep this party rolling. Oh yeah. Did we ever have people like we unlocked the tweet live? I didn't see any suggestions for tweets. We're looking for suggestions for like basically we hit the milestone where chat's going to get to tweet on behalf of the channel, like as the actual channel thing. The idea with this type of thing is usually people are trolly and they'll be like, knowing a game I don't like, they'll be like, "This is an amazing game," or "The best game I've ever played is Barbie Dreamland." I actually don't know if that's a game or not. Like that kind of nonsense. Oh, I guess you can go finally get your thrombo horn back. And the R2 thrombos are around? Perfect. Let's bring the everybody. Except Sniper Spice, because you're really pissed off, and Burb, because you're really pissed off. You can stay behind. Tweet RimWorld says, "Consume the orphans." I still don't get why there's this whole thing about consume the orphans, consume the child. Like, as this meme. It was never a meme on the channel, it's just a couple of people. I'm assuming it's something in someone else's channel. Yeah. Oh, you didn't. Did I mention those things are really durable? Alright, let's get the next thrombo. Please tell me I have a pretty good slow penalty on you. Not a great one. Please retreat, Cookie. Oh, you scared me there. It's like, you just like, no, I want to get the shot. Okay. Oh, camera frozen? Yeah, I could get that. That's been happening. It's really a bummer with this kind of thing when that happens, just because it's like... Oh, you're still... You got back up. That's not how this is supposed to work. But I'll get that in a moment. Thank you, Paulo. Welcome to the stream. I'll get the camera fixed in just a moment when I'm not dealing with the thrombo. There we go. Okay, so got the thrombo sorted. We got an extreme break risk on multiple people, which is always good. Alright, so I need to get... another 2 minutes on the clock, or another, yeah, 2 minutes on the clock added. There we go. And let's give the camera a quick, swift kick. Alright. That's another 2 minutes I need to add on to the clock. Thank you, Senchi Cookie, for all those contributions, all the biddies. That's what? $3 in biddies you've thrown at the channel in the last couple of minutes, so I do really appreciate that. So there's 2 more minutes onto the clock. And what is your problem? Are you just hungry? Yeah, you're just hungry. That was the reason I was like, let's hunt these thrombos, because thrombos are a decent amount of food. As people just leave them out, I guess. That's fine. There you go. You're on it. Days, that's okay. The good news is these are going to start getting... Yeah. We've got those growing, so we should start getting our food back in stock. That's just because we had that really long toxic fallout. Combined with all the other stuff we were dealing with. So looking at trading away those thrumbo horns probably soon. Alright. Pinprick clicks on Luxray because you ate insect meat. Sure, that's fine. I actually don't care. You just got to live with that. And you're in the hospital again because of fist fights. Nicely done. The tattered apparel is becoming a really big problem. All of this needs more growing area. And less commute time to those growing areas, which is what we're working on with our moisture pumps over here. Now granted, the pigs are eating this up. But that should be okay long term. We've already got a population setting, like, stuff on there. Actually, here's what we're also going to do. Take this, we drop that to 4. We got a baby on the way. Sooner... Actually, I'm at the point I need to make the multi-analyzer. Where am I even putting that thing? We'll move you there. We'll move you here. Then I'll turn that sideways and put the multi-analyzer here. Okay, and there's a cleanliness factor in here. As much as I don't want to deal with it, that'll improve the speed they work. Okay, so I've got that, so we'll reinstall this that way. And now we can go to production. No, it's MISC. Multi-analyzer. There. How much power did you take again? 200 watts. So you just noticed you should update the milestone thing. Instead of 20. Oh, yes, sorry. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, so actually, I needed to add... Oh, crap, I didn't record that. Alright. So, give me 2 seconds. I gotta do some math. So, Cookie threw $3 more at the channel in bits. So that's... Put that here. Alright. Let me go, because I forgot I had the thing. So let me slow that down. That's not the milestones. So the new milestones, so we're switching from write a tweet. The other milestone I'm working with is the Dark Urges RimWorld run. I'll just call it like Evil RimWorld run. So next milestone is Evil RimWorld run. And since we had, what was it, $28 since they started, which puts us over to that. So that means there's $92 till it goes over. Okay. So that should fix all that. We can switch back to the game scene. Alright. That should be what it is. It's a lot of things match. Like, this wasn't originally here. I was trying to make it so people could see, like, where we're at milestones-wise and all that kind of stuff. But everything I add is one more thing I gotta manage, unfortunately. Alright, and the moisture pumps are still moisture pumping. We're straight up out of steel. I need this turned back on. Because we got plenty of stuff I can make steel with. We got slag kind of laying around. Well, we have some slag laying around. I've got some stuff we can melt. Oh, wow. I know when we melted the slag, I thought I saw a bunch laying around. That's fine. Research known, transfer pot. I would have never guessed, it being the only eligible research we have left at the moment. Sure. It is saying we have Imperials on the map, but they do like us a lot, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so they're allies with us. Hey, are any of you really good pawns? No, you're terrible. So are any of you really, really good pawns you'd like? No, you're also terrible. Industrious, super immune, and delicate. Delicate is not great, but super immune and industrious are certainly lovely. And the others don't like me enough to probably matter. A quick sleeper. I see a minigun. Nice. Yep. Intellectual 20 crafting. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. So they have to, there's enough of them have to like my colonists to become recruitable. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Go break. Please don't break the power cables. Walls are fine. Fire starting spree. Don't do it. Alright, we'll put that there. Everyone's just having all their breaks. There's not enough rooms for the guests. Alright, we can make a few more. There's one unknown. So I can have a third bed. And that's all the beds we have to spare. So if that's not enough, that's a you problem. Okay. Please stop lighting everything on fire. There you go. We're getting all the art put away, making our place a little bit fancier. Elite expectations. Thanks. Recreation satisfied, extremely comfortable, impressive bedroom, somewhat impressive rec room. Alright, so I need more art for the rec room. It's already being worked on. I'll probably need 2. Go and do that. Alright. So unfortunately for the meantime, might as well turn off the research bench because I can't do any research till the multi-analyzer is done, which has a requirement for materials I do not have, nor can get here. So that's just something we're dealing with. Okay, we have a raid. They're attacking immediately from multiple sides. They appear to be tribal. Okay, so plans are you're under restriction here. Grab everyone else. Melee to the door. Ranged, you know the deal. Let's grab all of you like this. Grab the 2 kids. Per usual, we tuck them by the door so if they need to retreat, they can retreat. Of course, they're going to burn our crops and not attack. Per the usual. That's the reason I really want this to get ramped up in here. Is so they have to fight to reach my crops to do that. You are restricted here, right? Okay. Make sure you're restricted as well. They know how to deal the real damage? Yup. The good news is it's raining, so they wasted their time. Oh, there's no running away. All the headshots, none of them were useful? Yeah. Just slaughtering them with all the machine guns. Like, that's the thing. The machine guns aren't particularly great single target damage, I think. It's just going by sheer volume of hits. Alright, and they get away. So we got 2 here. A tough, careful shot. Let's see if I choose to heal them. Will it tell me that you are unwavering? All right. I have to do this now or you're going to bleed out. We might be getting ourselves a new recruit. Been a while. Because they have plenty of guns to pass around. Alright, health-wise, you still have all your limbs, or just all that. You notice the name thing, Redeem is gone? Yeah, it's been gone for a very long time. These days, what ends up happening is when it comes to naming, when I have a new recruit, we do a command. So that people, because the problem with the Redeem was, we get this long queue, and so people who'd show up later in the stream had no chance of getting it. But we still let you name the pawns after, it's just, I'll do a command when we get to that point. Alright, what'd you give me? Mascot jacket, okay. Yeah, but I also won't do it until we have the person's actually recruited, because, you know, stuff goes on, they can get an infection and die. And you feel bad about, like, naming a pawn and then suddenly, you know, there's nothing you can do with it. Like, you've redeemed it, but now they don't get the person. Okay, so you're ready to talk about that heresy of yours. Actually, honestly with you, we can just skip right to recruiting. And the reason I feel comfortable doing that is I've got so many people here who are going to want to talk about their religion. That person is definitely going to be persuaded. Alright. So we are in a heat wave. I do have passive coolers running around my base. That will help. So minor break risk, what do you got going on? So you have a beautiful environment, luxuriantly comfortable, high expectations, impressive bedroom, somewhat impressive dining room. So the dining room needs to be improved. Okay, and we're repairing everything. Oh, I never... Okay. That explains that. I was like, why didn't they ever get that? There you go. Xander needs better chairs, maybe a sculpture or 5. Yeah, and I'm just going to add more art. That's always a way to boost a room real easy. Very low effort way of boosting a room. And you'll be... I don't know what I'll have you do. It's fine. I can't build walls, Jade, and all that. All of this is light support. Until I, like, do the moisture pump, that's not going to be possible. Also, the wealth your colony would have doing that would be absolutely absurd. Hey, you're not telling me to do it, the pawn is? Yeah. The pawns are like, it's not impressive enough. Yeah, so the alarm that just played is normally my alarm for it's time to get to working on getting things ready for the stream. Their stay was okay. Yep. You're ravenously hungry and you're throwing a fit about it. You're actively being fed. Well. There you go. Okay, it's Tangerine. I was about to say, like, hang on. Wait a second. There we go. As you shattered the nose of one of my people. Yeah, so he shattered Rongor's nose. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, so get off my map. Let my people get back to farming. Everyone's off restrictions, right? Okay, you should be off restrictions, and you should be off restrictions. There you go. So we're gonna have the thing again where short term we're gonna struggle until we get some actual meals out. Once we get the meals out, things should stabilize. Lucas's trees are all falling behind because Lucas can't handle that many trees by themselves. What's going on with you, Pronger? Why is your tree basically dead? Get to it. And Darstrider's tree is basically all but dead. And Illicit's tree is basically all but dead. And we got a lot of clothes starting to wear out finally. You're still working on the art. Okay, we're being attacked immediately. It's pikemen and lancers and all that. It's not a huge group. The downside is I got people right here. Okay, so where are you located, sniper? That's not bad. You go for those EMPs. For the rest of you, everyone other than sniper and the children, keep the children out of this. All the rest of you just try and retreat. Neither of you vampires are able to get out of here. So they're probably in trouble. They're probably gonna get just popped by those lancers, and I won't be a chance to defend them. So they might die to that. It's been a long time coming that we would have a situation like this arise. Run. Run, 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 run. Alpin, buddy. Alright, you three get here. Oh, you're inside the biosculptor, that's fair. All of you drop in here. Sniper Spice, grab those EMPs as fast as you can. Get down here as well. So good news is they hit Alpin, but they hit Alpin in their prosthetic leg. So it didn't penalize their movement that much. The sniper gets to position here. I didn't think this through. Well, our shields are going to be down. It's too late to stop it. The good news is, for whatever reason, they're not sieging with the termite. They're just rolling in. Or not. What are you doing? Hey! Why? You're gonna do this thing where you're gonna, like, rolling destroy my entire wall. Okay, so we got two more ranged ones that are long range, and then the others are not. No, 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 don't go outside. They're doing that thing where they just hate my walls. They're not actually attacking. They're just systematically destroying my walls. I don't know why they do it, but it's really frustrating. Would you stop? Please move project. Okay. Either way, it's done. Roses are red, violets are blue. I hate you and your stupid walls too. It's pretty much like I don't get it. They just focus fire the walls. Oh, you need to grab your actual gun back. Which is in here somewhere. There you go. So of the ones who took injuries, anyone serious? No. You've gone berserk. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird that they just drive along the wall, destroying the wall. Like, not attack, I think just literally just systematically annihilate the wall, let you piecemeal them. It's like their only job is to just crap on your defense and be like, that's fine. Alright. Let's get all these injuries tended to. How are you two doing, by the way? 21 days, that's fine. And then we'll get the next one's biosculpting. Well, actually, we'll see what the injuries are. Hey, the heat wave's over. It really didn't do a whole lot. And you're upset because you're a pessimist with tattered apparel who ate without table, disturbed sleep, and in serious pain. Cool. It's not the walls, it's the doors. Yeah, this time, well, I mean, they destroyed, that's what, like, this time it was. The last time, they literally went just down this wall, and they, like, destroyed all of that, and then, like, some of this, too. This time, it did seem to target the doors. But it's one of those things that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's like, okay, you're attacking, and all you gotta do is just destroy my walls, like, pick you off. Okay, man, if that's really what you want to do. If that's what you need in your life. What are you doing? Cloud watching? Go for it. Yeah, like I get like the siege ones where they punch a hole and they rush it. It's like, okay, I get it. You know, they're like, we're not dealing with your kill box, we're just going for it. It's like, hey, that makes sense. But it's when they just like spend the time working on your walls. You're like, but why? What did the walls do to you? All right, so we have sandstone. So how much they have sent around? It's 270. That's fine. There you go. Keep expanding that room, making it nicer. Did you ever get that art done? No. Still in progress, I think. Yeah, still in progress. So I have people starving again because just the endless things being lit on fire, toxic fallout. But the thing is, there's always like, most of them are like 90-something% ready to rock. And the moment we get like a couple meals where they're getting the full value out of it, we're usually good. Growth mode for White Jaguar. So let's see. Right now you have no specialties there. We can make you a brawler, jealous, trigger happy, or abrasive. I'm gonna go with trigger happy. And you get 2 things. I will give you shooting. I'll give you social, I think. Let's go to your assignments. Because now you're capable of fighting fires. And we'll set those. And that's it. Because I'm keeping them mostly focused on the hauling and the cleaning kind of stuff. Please stop destroying each other. I can't afford to have everyone in having their bio limbs regenerated kind of thing. We need more clothing, but that requires more fabric, which requires my farms to actually have a chance. Because my thought was with this character, with them being like the artist, I can potentially put them on art and then switch the other artist over. Royal Tribute Collector. Good luck. I don't have anything for you. And soon enough, we'll start slaughtering pigs to be another thing to deal with. Alright, there we go. We're starting to get a bunch of crops harvested. Yeah. For some reason, these fields over here, they just don't want to do. Like, they're in the accepted area, and they will go over there. It's just, they seldom will work on them, which is one thing's hurting us. We have visitors that I can't really afford to feed, but that's what it is. I can't, unless they intervene and say just no more visitors. But sometimes they'll give us stuff that's useful. Corpse Obsession? Sure. That's perfectly fine break for me. Where are you going with that corpse? Where are you going? Just gonna chuck it out in the water? Okay. Alright. So good news, we're not dealing with as many people starving because we did manage to pull up some food. It's just a matter of the people actually getting there. So pretty soon we should be able to get some of those actually going into meal kits again. I've got like 4 different cooks now. We're getting our dryads sorted out so we can get our walls repaired. Got plenty of sandstone stuff popping in here, which is also going to help us improve the aesthetics of our rooms and all that. And the party will help people's moods, which is also good. You need your death rest, so go ahead and get that going. That means the other 2 vampires are right around ready as well, so let's go ahead and just get it over with. There'll be some people who don't need to eat for a while. All right. Are you cooking? Okay, there you go. So the other reason why cooking's going slow is the fact that they're having to run all the way out there to get it. Once we get a couple meal kits in here, we don't have to do that anymore. Or packaged meals or whatever you want to say. Not packaged. Once we get... Actually, speaking of which, let's take the packaged meals off here. And the reason we'll take the packaged meals off of this is because they're nowhere near as efficient so far as nutrition, and I haven't had to worry about my food going bad. So get more mileage out of the food we do get. But when they make it into actual meals, you get better nutrition out of it, which means they have to eat less often. So you get more mileage out of your food. But I need enough ingredients to be able to be available to do that. Alright, one moment. Okay, cool. Inspired surgery, don't care about. Grab you. Didn't say you're asleep. That's fine. Normally that's Z's when they're asleep, even if they're medical. Spacecraft chunk, that's steel and all that, so let's grab it. Those potatoes are basically right about ready. These potatoes are about ready. They should be in a lot better shape soon. No one's got bad restrictions? Alright, you need to not be under those restrictions. That's one thing hurting us. Alright, so sooner or later, Lucas will actually get to the point they can keep up with those dryad trees. Glitter World, thank you, man. I could always use more glitter. Maybe while we'll wait. No, I mean, that's a good spot for it. I was trying to think if I wanted to relocate it to look for stuff. Eventually I will want to get the deep detecting thing to look for steel and plasteel and gold and all that stuff and, you know, move the drill wherever I need to accommodate that. Hide in room. What do you need for load? You can be built on light, which weirdly means, in theory, I should be able to shove this in the water and just drill in the water. Which is kind of an interesting consideration. But that's fine. We'll get like a, what is this? The ground penetrating scanner, whatever. Which you're going to require probably heavy. Yeah. The ground penetrating scanner. But it uses 700 watts to go. So I don't want to turn that on until we really need it. And maybe one of the things I need to do... Well, no, because it'll still prioritize that. It's fine. Just more people dealing with plants, more farm area. Alright, so we're getting our potatoes pulled up. That'll help. What's your issues? The ratty apparel. So you have a decent dining room. We can do better than that. If artist actually finishes their art. There we go. A masterwork steel flak helmet. There we go. I was like, where'd that gun come from? Alright, so... We go to the beauty thing. Beauty 3.7. Beauty 2.7. Actually, don't you have the room stats? Not that. There you are. So you are a decent dining room, mostly because of your cleanliness, and you are somewhat impressive. You've gone berserk. We'll deal with that in a moment. Grab this art. Shove it in there. Who's nearby that can deal with this problem? Go beat this person up. Don't make me kill you, man. Okay, so you're bruised. No one else is nearby. You're the next closest person. Did you not break my doors, please? I understand you're tough. Please fall down. Oh my god, come on. No applause of pacifist, so I won't do anything. Unintentionally training all of my pawns in melee. Fall down. Like your body is just one giant bruise. Seriously. Please don't get a fight with Prodiger. Prodiger will one-tap you. Oh, good. You got hungry. That's perfect. Why won't you fall down? Please. They're all there. This is absolutely absurd. Could you not beat up the child? No. Don't go that way. You need to get away from him. Why won't you fall down? We literally had to beat him to death. He was like... We literally punched him until his torso stopped existing. The game was like, you don't get to have another person. We don't care. That was absurd. That guy went through like 8 of our people. Wait, why are you bleeding? What did you lose? You destroyed her leg? Come on. And all my vampires are down, so you deal with that, right? Oh, who's one of our doctors who's up? So you're just gonna bandage that right then and there. Okay, that's just the big one, is I wanted to make sure you didn't bleed out real fast. Rescue. Rescue. Get them all to the hospital. Oh, RimWorld. You do be a punk sometimes. Medical emergency on you? When did you lose? Are you up? Or are you down? You're down. Who's the nearest person at all? No, Plo, congratulations, you're a glorified doctor now. Start tending as fast as you can. Okay. So not only that, we lost, what, 1 leg? 2 legs. Lovely. Why are my doctors not doctoring? A bunch of injured people here. Hey, Sneaky Spudworth, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. So shout out Sneaky Spudworth. And were you playing some? It looks like a Crusader Kings 3 is what Twitch is telling me you're playing. I hope you had yourself a good stream, and I hope all that's going well. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Rual Storge, we play a variety of games. We are having our colony struggle in, like, the saddest way possible. We had, like, 1 prisoner berserked, and we just had to, like, slowly try... Like, I think the prisoner ended up knocking down, like, 4 of our people, and then we ended up killing the prisoner trying to knock them out. Which is annoying. And otherwise getting our food back where it needs to be. Alright, so another excellent one. We'll put here. Because we're just trying to deal with, like, mood breaks and all that now. Is my Colin still alive, or does it come to his addictions? You did ultimately die to your Luciferum. I tried to make you a vampire and death rest you. Like, as a way of just, like, trying to buy time, but it didn't work. Because I'd never tried. It's like, alright, well... There's literally no Luciferum anywhere to be had. I need you dealing with that now. Okay. I appreciate your efforts. Yeah, we even raided a couple of ancient complexes, but no luck. Right now, I have food problems, so we're not dealing with that. Power is failing, so turn that off. Alright, so we are starting to get our food back in order. That's good. I'll check you're going to destroy in a moment. You're going to destroy 1 of our sets of EMP grenades. Honestly, just do it. There's no nearby to deal with it. I don't want to throw you in prison and have you have another mood break. Get your catharsis. I only need 1 anyways. Alright, so you got knocked down. Alright, so guns. Go get a minigun. You need to grab your sniper rifle, which is over there. You need to grab your gun, which is in here somewhere. I have a couple heavy machine guns laying around. That might actually be full. It might be spilling over into this room. It is. There's your machine gun. Forgot I had you with an assault rifle still. Alright. So sadly, we were looking like we're going to get another prisoner. That's the reason why I didn't do the naming thing earlier, is you never know what's going to happen that, like, a prisoner doesn't actually get recruited. Like, that felt like a safe one. Alright, Michigander is in labor, so it's baby time. 90% chance of a healthy baby, so that's good. So in a minute, we'll actually have someone to be named, assuming it's a healthy baby. If it's a sickly baby and all that, I won't have it be named until it's in the clear. That's just the whole... You don't want people to, like, do the redemption, get, like, selected for the name, and then they get a character that's a non-starter, that they just, like, die instantly. Like, it still happens, it's still RimWorld. But until it's, like, actually set up that they are going to be a colonist. Healthy child. Alright, so... we will do the... giveaway start. So if you'd like to be our brand new baby, you just do ! giveaway space enter. And that will put you in the running. And then after a couple minutes, we'll do a drawing, and whoever wins the drawing gets to be the baby. There's the baby. So put it all the way on the right. Alright, we got all this going down here. Our food is starting to get ahead finally. And then with that, we are getting our slowly growing pig farm up there to deal with as well. I really need them to be building the walls. What's going on? So, you're pruning your tree. Change of plan. You're rebuilding these walls. They're just sitting there unrepaired. That's just gonna let an attack just bypass all my defenses. Like, that spot's more annoying than important. There, so we got that back in order. Okay. And so we're struggling on the power front. I thought I had another generator queued up here. So there's one there. There's one. Oh, no, we got 3 generators. I was going to build a 4th, that's right. But I couldn't decide. Yeah, the 4th is over here. That just needs to be worked on. Yeah, then get that generator online. Alright, steel is getting low. With another generator online, we can turn this back on. Hopefully with all that, we'll be able to get things going there. Oh, and as a reminder, later on the stream, we are going to be checking out a gourd, which is a city builder that is a survival city builder that's supposed to be in a Witcher-esque world. So I guess we'll deal with like werewolves and all sorts of weird stuff. Should be interesting. We'll do that when we go to the point in the stream where we flip games and all that. But looking forward to that. Alright, so we're finally getting to the point that they're catching up on the sandstones. Let's go ahead and start drilling again. So you're still doing your thing where you're getting cleaned up for another 11 days. Eclipse, don't care. Alright. So let's go ahead and see who gets to be the baby. So give away raw. And the baby goes to Pretty Pictures. Welcome to the colony, Pretty Pictures. And hopefully your childhood will not be traumatic. So far, we've not lost a child in this colony. At all. Oh, where were you when you went to labor? You dropped your gun. Alright, one moment. We'll do it this way. I don't see it. Maybe it's in a spot where it didn't... Okay, that's fine. So let's check the main armory room. That's fine. Do we have... There's your assault rifle. There you go. Alright, barely for just a moment. I'll be right back. Pretty Picture's like, I'm invested now. Yep. Sorry about that. Still just dealing with, like, sinuses just going absolutely ballistic. Just living that life. Repair that spot of wood. And you repair that. Alright, so I'll get everything rebuilt here. We've got our drill that I believe it was it Lucas Tech, I think was running the drill? No, it's Luxray. That's right. And it will start taking all that slag and making that into steel, so that'll be good. Right, we have multiple prosthetic legs we had to get because of the other stuff. So it looks like one of the legs might already be done. Alright, so who is missing the first leg? Alright, so Illicit needs a new left leg. There you go. Alright. And our apparel needs help still. We've got sculptures. How? Let's see. We don't have anyone threatening to have a mood break. The next time we... Why is Pretty Pictures asleep on the floor in here now? Oh, right. Because it's too hot in the bedroom, so they put him at the... That's fair. We got pilgrims coming to see. So you were the kid of who now? Donkey Duff and Michigander. Where's their bedroom? There it is. So we'll go temperature, passive cooler, and we'll get you to build that right now. So we can get you in that crib. Where are you taking the baby? Where did the baby go? Okay. That's certainly a thing, I guess. Alright. Set owner. Pretty Pictures. Please put the baby in the crib. May want to make a vent system for the rooms. It could be neat, like have a duct system connecting them. So the only thing is I'm deliberately leaving a gap between them to make it so fire spreads a little bit slower. And that means you wasted the prosthetic leg, which is suboptimal. They have a combat supplier. So I'm deliberately keeping them separated by water for the time being. If I can make them out of something other than wood, then yeah, I could see putting like a ventilation system on like each like this block, that block, and then those 5 and those 5. Okay. It is time for a fight. Get out of the way so I can actually see what I'm doing. Thanks. Hey, Proger, how's it going? Meanwhile, Dion check will... We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, so the downside is we do have a caravan kind of in the way. And that is not ideal. That caravan is absolutely going to lose that fight. I'm going to try and run in and do the trade first. Steel's flammable, right? Can water not support stone? Yeah, water can't support stone. It's only medium, light carry, and stone is heavy. I believe it can support steel, but steel, for whatever reason in RimWorld, is very flammable. Where are you going? Please don't run at them. Please don't run at them. You're going to ruin everything. Oh. Because the reason that's going to ruin everything is I'm going to friendly fire them and piss them off. Okay. So we're going to grab all of them, disable fire at will. And we're going to wait till this fight's sorted out one way or the other, and then we will open fire. Because if they go down in the map, I take a penalty, but I get a much worse penalty if I'm the one who takes them down. Hey, Captain Pirate, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, fire at will. Open it up. Get the melee in position. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real fast. So shout out at Captain Pirate. Captain Pirate, who was playing... it doesn't really tell me. It's either Baldur's Gate 3, The Outer Worlds, Friendly Neighborhood, or Twitch is just wrong, which is very common. But regardless, I hope you had yourself a good stream, and thank you so much for that raid. Yeah, I'll promise you're safe. Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of fun. I haven't been streaming that myself, just so many people are streaming it right now. Plasteel's not flammable, it's medium weight. If you can only support lightweight, that means it has to be wood. Yep, that's the whole point. And I've got moisture pumps, it's just, you know. There's a lot to deal with there. So I believe you were the leader of that caravan. So if I could just have you coagulate that person real fast, because I'm sure you're in terrible shape. And we'll try and rescue you. Oh, and also finish off the wolves. And also, you're unrestricted now. Cap, I hope D20s were kind to you. Yeah. Alright, and then rescue this person. Yep, so their entire group basically just died there. That's not super surprising, considering they were in here in my kill box waiting, and that whole big Manhunters pack showed up. And then they moved into the man artifact. If they actually had fought up here, I could have potentially given them support, but out there I would have just... If I was open fire earlier, I would have been the one killing them, and I would have taken all sorts of ridiculous reputation penalties. So we let it play out. That said, I don't really want any other guns. I mean, that's not bad. Here, actually. Haul that. The rest of your guns are junk, but that's not bad. I made masterwork cloth pants. You have apple slices and egg rolls? Sounds pretty good to me. Right, take that, and then you're gonna haul all of these meals to storage. So they don't go bad, because that's free food. Alright. Yeah, it's been tough to try and keep people's reputations up. I think the hospitality is working against me as well, just because of the, not being able to give the... Let's see. Tour of the corpses. Please don't waste them. I mean, yeah, the Arctic wolves will eat. The people we won't. We're not cannibals. If you want Cannibal Run, that's the things for the streamathon. You gotta raise it. People know I don't do like the super duper evil runs, but I'll do it, you know, for support. It's just not my normal playstyle in the game. You know, I've definitely done runs where I've gone heavy cannibalism like before I was streaming and all that, but I don't do that so much nowadays. I need to stop slouching. Alright. Yep, I got that posture check. Alright. Cannibal Run, a 1981 film star Burt Reynolds. Yep. There's a chance those will spoil before we get to them. That is kind of the downside of having all these things we're running around trying to do, is just... Especially with all the water slowing us down, you've noticed I've been building more and more bridges to give myself ways to move around faster. Okay. 20-year-old veteran named Penguin is calling from nearby. He admits he profaned a peace ritual between the Troutmen and the Thieses. They are both chasing him. He begs you for safety and offers to join. Sure. The last time we did this, it definitely didn't end up terrible. And by mean that, it definitely didn't end up terrible in the person who joined ended up being absolutely awful because they were addicted to Luciferum. So asthma, that's not too big a deal. A pyromaniac who's creepy, breathing, and kind. You're not my favorite pawn. I have you now, so that's what it is, but you're definitely not my favorite. I don't really need another handler. That's fine, we'll leave it. I also don't really need an artist. You know what you're doing? You're hauling. That's what your life is. You're hauling. Okay, so let's go and get you a weapon immediately. What do we got in here for good guns? Don't have any machine guns in there. I should have another machine gun here somewhere. I mean, we got a good submachine gun. That'll work for now. Or heavy submachine gun. That's good. I had to Google. Couldn't remember what it was who was in it. Yeah. Alright, so with that said, it is that time again where we're going to go give away start. So we have that brand new pawn who is honestly a mixed bag, if we're being as honest as we want to be about it. They're a mixed bag. Who is going to haul stuff around the colony. If you'd like that pawn to be named after you, then go ahead and do ! giveaway space enter. And that'll get that. Why are you set down to like crap medicine? There you go. And 1 a day. Okay. And I'd love to get my people away from the edge of the map, but I need to keep that food rolling, so I can't just stay back and wait, because will it tell me how long it is? They'll raid you in 1.2 days. Okay, so we'll keep them on the edge of the map until 1 day, and it'll bring everyone into the defensive perimeter, and then, you know, do this whole bit. Let's see if we can take advantage of this. Get off my screen, please. I wish you could right-click that away, so it would go away faster. So the plan is straightforward, is we got a whole bunch of food approaching us, and we are going to make it on the menu. Why are you not shooting? Oh, they coming. Cool. I would like to get my food now. I'm gonna send them away for right now. Because they have a raid that's about to show up anyways. There. So we got all that meat that's gonna be here soon. Let's check. So we accepted 10 hours ago. That's fine. All right. And you both have 8 more days till you're ready to pop out. Is it possible to... Let's see. Is this possibility the most concentration pawns in RimWorld that you streamed? No, but it is up there. I want to say with the Arco Nexus run, I want to say we had 1 or 2 times I had like 20-30 pawns. What are you doing? Oh, you're stargazing on the one wood tile in the middle of the water. But it's definitely up there. Hey, we're getting our multi-analyzer thing turned on. Which means we start researching again. Okay. Yep, and because they gave this, the sanitary floor, it boosted the speed of these to be faster in the future. They gave us a bunch of silver, thank you. Absolutely amazing hospitality. Love to see it. Okay, so I did notice it last second, good news. So first of all, restrictions, do not go out, do not go out. Meanwhile, grab all of our ranged, who are not children. Plug them there. Grab a range to our children. Drop them there. Grab a melee. Drop them here. And get everyone into the perimeter before what triggers are. Yeah, no, the Arco Nexus run is probably like the biggest RimWorld run I've done on stream. Because, I mean, it was basically like doing 3 colonies back to back to back. Which I had fun doing that. There's definitely lots of ups and downs in that run. So those raids should show up any second. Any second now. It's 1.2 days. We're at 1.2 days. Come on, I don't want these people standing around and getting hungry. Alright, there they go. So there's the first group. They are packing good tech. Was this say attacks immediately, or... Those are going to besiege the town from a distance. Alright, so in that case, if that's the way it's going to be going, unassign those. I've got the wrong strategy here. So next one's tribal, which is hitting from 3 sides. So good news, they might prevent that siege. But that does mean we're back to get the melee up front. Get all of you over here. Grab the 2 kids. All right. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with them. Because they won, but like almost all of them are injured. Either way, I don't think they're going to siege anymore. And the good news is they already burned a lot of their drugs they were going to use. Let's see, can you tilt the down here? Yeah, I'll try. That's too much. Come on. We'll see how that's going. Yeah, I had it tilted. They are gonna siege. To be honest, I was not actually expecting them to keep doing the siege. All right, well, in that case, unassign you. How badly are they hurt? Like, a whole lot of them are going to go down momentarily. A whole lot of them are actively burning. Let's keep everyone restricted in here so they don't run over there to try and put out that fire and get themselves killed. So I think I'm literally going to let the bleeding out and fire deal with a bunch of them. While our people quickly go and get food and all that. Cool. Or should I just cut off a tad bit? Yeah. Alright, let's try to hold off. Okay, so. Hey kids, want to play a fun game? It's called Man the Mortar. You fire at that location. You fire at this location. And you split the difference. And then the rest of you are all gonna have to get back into position. I know. Oh, never mind. Michigander's holding their baby. You do baby duty. So everyone but Michigander, get back in position. Get ready for a fight. Aren't you? Oh, you're inside the bio. Man, there's so many who aren't actually gonna be participating now. So take you off. Take you off. Take you off, take you off. Yeah, you're about to go. Never mind. Cancel the mortars. The mortars are no longer needed. That's again because so many of them are injured, they're just going down easy and dying from bleeding out and all that stuff. Okay, and for this one, combat command. Because they actually do have decent guns. You know, go over here and orders. Deconstruct all of that. And then also orders allow. It's all mine. It belongs to me. Okay, let's see. So the timer runs out and you're ending right there. Or the normal cutoff. If it just ends up being this stream, I might just go with the normal cutoff. To not feel like I've kind of like gypped people out of any extra stream or whatever. So the question for the one that had the shield belt. I think that won't count as tainted. Alright. Meanwhile, all of you who are drafted, we will undraft you. All the restrictions are lifted. Except for, again, with the children. And the animals can go out there. Alright. So. You're incapable of dumb later. You're abrasive. No, I'm not taking you. And no one else is downed without dying. I take that back. A fast learner with bloodlust. Maybe. I do appreciate that the triple rocket went down before they got anywhere near us. Honestly, we'll leave them alone. Ugly. I couldn't get there to save you if I wanted to. Even if it's just a day. You get much longer stream? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it is just for today. Because it'd be like kind of a letdown for a lot of people. If, you know, it's like, streamathon, okay, you get less stream than normal. Yeah. We'll see. I've only done a couple of streamathons. And I haven't had any that I've done like particularly poorly. A lot of times what ends up being is that timer starts getting low, and you'll have people who want to keep it going, kind of kick it over. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. If they don't, it is what it is. Oh, who are you? Too smart, delicate, that's not what I want. I also, like, for not getting particularly good ones, getting ones that are particularly not good, and then they have stuff that's going to cause them to trigger violently again and again. when we're having a bit of a struggle on food, does not seem like a good move. I appreciate also that they delivered a bunch of shells for me to use in my mortars. We'll need those beds. So soon enough I'm going to need to expand the bedrooms more. I don't really know which way I want to do that though, because I don't want to expand this way. I've got my line of turrets with a nice gap so that when they attack I can run my people up and, you know, I've got, it's not a great defensible position, but at least something. There's not really a lot of, I mean, I guess I could put, like, get rid of that stockpile down there. You know, shoving our like 3 or 4 rooms down here. Like 2, 3 facing up, 2, 3 facing down. That's probably what we'll do. So delete that stockpile, go to this one, and we'll just expand it, honestly. Yeah, it should be all fine. Go here, go structure. How am I doing on wood before I start that? Yeah, I've got wood. Alright, so let's get some more rooms happening. Because also I want to, oh, that's fine. It'll line up with the other room. Because also, we got that key for Gord, and I want to check that out on stream today. Because, you know, basically when I got asked if I had take, like, if I was interested in the key, the kind of the stipulation is like, hey, all we ask is that you please play it, you know, right around, like, the release kind of thing. So, like, it doesn't have to be very specifically today, but I don't see a reason not to stream it today. Alright, so it's 3 more bedrooms that we're going to work on. Okay. And a solar flare. Thank you, game. We're taking all things. That's another bio-coated gun, so that doesn't do me any good. Were any of these guns, like, particularly good? Not really. So, if we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. I really don't have a strong opinion on it. We did get another shield belt for when we get another melee person, or one of ours breaks. And they're getting those fields replanted, so that's all good. And our blood supply is starting to get back up where it needs to be, so that's good news. Honestly, our resources we have is getting kind of low. Oh, I guess it's because all of this got... Never mind. It's because I took this off. Like, all the jade and the uranium isn't listed here. Nor is, like, the silver or any of that. That's fine. And you're just endlessly making flak armor and all that. Okay, so, if I build the ground penetrating scanner, it requires 700 power to run. I can't remember... I think it was the long-range one, has to be outdoors. I don't remember about this one. I also don't know where I'm going to shove it. I'm going to put it right here. It doesn't work under roof. Yes, that needs to be exposed. That's right. It'll go power. Another chem fuel thing. So we can get a paid psychic drone. Oh, it's where we have to attack in our base, and it'll have 6 turrets and 1 pirate defending it. That wouldn't be too bad to deal with. And you're willing to give me a cataphract helmet, some plasteel, 2 healer mech serum, which is really nice. Some goodwill. I honestly might go for the cataphract helmet and goodwill. Because the healer mech serum I end up sitting on and not using, and then it gets destroyed eventually. Yeah, we're doing it. Meanwhile, I got marble on the map, so let's go ahead and mine that. Okay, so that's appeared, and we're going to go with the classic of... Oh yeah, it's like right there. Yeah, we're going with overwhelming numbers. So what we're going to do here is Draconic's going, Tolar going, because those are my vampires. And Tangerine Blade is here somewhere. There you are. Illicit, Mishgander. Well, no, Mishgander's staying because she has the kid. Luxray, Marine. Senjin, well, actually, Illicit needs to stay as well. Alpin. Darstrider's staying. Or going. Bird is going. Sniper. Rongor. Lucas, I think, will go. Alright, so we're sending entirely too much. Which is exactly the amount I want to send. I want to send a completely unreasonably too many so that we can just run in there, knock it out in 10 seconds, and then be done with it. And you gave me the cataphract helmet, which is there, so you go ahead and haul that away. Alright, come on, caravan. This is always the pain point, is trying to get a caravan to leave. If you put any meaningful number. Oh, are they actually leaving? Sweet. I have so many times I try and send a caravan where they'll just literally waste like 3 or 4 days wandering around because like one person needs to sleep or one person is hungry or whatever their whatever the issue is. Okay, so already at the psychic droner. Alright, so they have a bunch of turrets here. There's one. Yes, they get a whole lot of turrets here. So the plan is straightforward. We just move in and try and knock out the turrets one by one. Feel like that'll be the first and easiest one to go. We knock out that battery, that turret gets disconnected. Alright, so we will grab everyone who is in melee. Open fire on the battery if you can reach it. Alright, this guy's coming in to die. That's perfect. And just like that, he's done. Okay. So now if we check our turret coverage. So that one's offline. So I can get to around here before we're in a problem. So let's inch up. They straight up delete him. I mean, it's like 8 machine guns, a sniper rifle, an assault rifle, and a minigun. So that's not at all surprising. Alright, so this one, take out the battery. Oh, I see. Take out that column. Take out the battery. Okay, so you did go offline. I wasn't expecting that to actually go offline with that, but that's fine. Alright, so we got 2 turrets there. Their battery is down here. So what I should be able to do is I should be able to sneak into this building, take out that battery, now shut down these 2 turrets, and I just have that one turret on the bottom which doesn't have a great angle to hit it. Let's take out that one on the bottom, then we'll go there. Yeah, so your range is like this. Wait, you were offline. That's fine. I said I was surprised that it went off when we destroyed just the battery with the solar panel right there, but that's fine. We'll just move it all here, grab the ranged, take that out. And now it's offline. So I can't remember if that truck offers cover or not. Regardless, we can walk right up to this edge. If we destroyed that battery, it should take that offline too. Because I'm not going to use these extra batteries anyway. Versus the turrets, I actually wouldn't mind taking those turrets back with us. Because I could just toss them up, you know, as an extra defense here and there. Alright, so that's offline. Now I can just run right in there because there's only these 2 turrets online. And so my plan is to go in the room, pop a hole in the wall, and then take out the battery. Give ourselves a little room to work with. Alright, let's grab our range, take out that battery. Alright, so you have coverage into that room, you have coverage into that room, but I should be able to, if I claim that, what happens? Alright, so I still have to take it apart. That's fine. So I should be able to, like, creep around this way. You can go down to that far. And light it up. And just like that, all turrets are offline. So reform caravan, go home, accept. Travel supplies, take everything. We have all our people. Take all the components, take the steels, the plasteel. Take the turrets. I'll take the free shield belt that they were so kindly gonna give me. I'll take a steel longsword, why not? And slag chunks. And we're now overburdened, so bring it home. So we got a cataphract helmet out of that, so that's one nice thing. Which, of course, Dionchek was the first one to put it on, like, mine. So let's deal with that. Alright, so we're going to do new clothing assignments so that doesn't happen. So manage outfits, select outfit, I'll call it worker. Still allow face mask, right? We have clothing, we've got all this stuff. Trying to find the face mask. There's a reason I want to have face mask. There we go. Honestly, for headgear, just do that. Take off the stuff there. Alright, so basically, they're not going to wear armor anymore. Okay, so that's the worker role. So our pacifists are going to get that. That way they don't keep picking up armor and trying to put it on. Because armor that good, I am not wasting on someone who's not going to be in the fight. Alright, the Earth should be back in a moment. We only lost about a third of a day-ish, maybe half a day-ish from them working. Which is also good, because like all of that's going to be grown in. Hey, caravan has arrived. Why is one of them starving? Oh, never mind, you're starving because you're feeding your kid, and that's just the way the game works. Put that there. When you feed your kid, you take a significant penalty on your hunger. Alright, then you need to fix that. Sad Wanderer and Rongor because you're tired. You're in a major break risk because your recreation's unfilled, you're drowsy. That's fine. Do we have more options for... I don't really... Oh, right, we can upgrade your television. Yeah, and then we'll get rid of the old TV once that's built. How are you coming along? 3 days, and then both of them get to pop out with some less injuries. Hey, Alyssa grabbing the first. I was wondering how long it was going to take someone to grab that. I want my MTV. Exactly, like, we don't have enough music television. Not that reality MTV that we have nowadays. So I'll install that turret there. Put that one back up here like we had it. Put the one here. Why are literally all of my things breaking now? I need those generators to stay online. Like, they're all breaking one after the other. Okay. You'll figure it out. Because we gotta keep that all running or our power goes off and then all sorts of problems. Okay, so we had people who are missing legs. Alright, so. New leg for illicit. Left leg, add. Left leg. Was there someone else? I thought there was one more person who was missing a leg. There are so many people with so many injuries. There we go. Right leg. Install right leg. Cool. Wait, you have been live for over 4 hours? Yep, as I mentioned the other day that because we're doing the streamathon, we started early today. So it's basically, because of the streamathon, I just did my 8 hours of sleep, 1 hour getting ready, of like, you know, getting my food, getting showered, all that, and then we went right back to being live, and that's what we're going to do the entire streamathon. I do notice my camera has frozen again. I'm going to go ahead and kick that off and back on, and see if it comes back. Bulk goods trader. Excellent. Yeah, the camera keeps being... Well, I mean, because that's a problem. If I take away the camera today, if we're doing like the hats and all that stuff, that kind of takes away from the hats and all that, which would be a bummer. So I think I will fight with it today if I have to. And part of the reason why the camera might be messing up is even though the other camera is deactivated right now, because I have that much on the that many high bandwidth USB devices, it might be getting angry about it. I got a whole lot of worn out clothes. We're getting all the worn out clothes. Apparently a tainted shirt there that weirdly they're willing to buy, but I'm not going to complain. Draws a hat graphic. I've heard of worse. Okay, so I've got all that. I'm not planting any more dryad trees, so we can forget that. Thank you for bringing me steel. I really appreciate when you actually just bring me what I want. Get the little scrapings of cloth. Give me that and that. I do want the donkeys for caravanning, but it's not in the budget. Alright, so haul those immediately. Haul that immediately. The steel is nowhere near as urgent because it can sit in the water for a while before it has a problem. There we go. Alright. So did you successfully get your replacement leg? No, you're not. You're sedated. Oh, you're still actively having surgery done on you as we speak. That checks out. Nope, your surgery failed again. So we'll just go here and add another prosthetic leg onto the queue. Meanwhile, Sniper was the other one who did succeed. That's twice we failed on getting that prosthetic leg installed. Alright, you have 3 days really. Both those have 3 days, and then we'll get those two back out. Now with freshly regrown limbs and all that. And then we'll get our next candidates in there. Alright. Do we have set this for chunks and all that? Yeah, set for chunks. Oh, raw resources. There we go. That's the problem. Now they'll start hauling all that junk up here. So they'll start showing up on our inventory again. And the pigs are starting to build up numbers. Okay. So once Illicit has healed up, we'll try again. And we've got the wood, they're building that. No one's restricted in a way they shouldn't be. Cool. How's Lucas doing on those trees now? Still barely hanging in there. But I think it's just how it's going to be. He is gaining the plant skill though, so my hope is eventually get high enough that it'll like get ahead of it. Insulting spree because you're hungry. There's plenty of food, so you being hungry is kind of on you, man. I can hold a funeral for Sniper Spice. Oh, did someone dig up your corpse again? I don't see it anywhere. Alright, I have visitors. You're unhappy because of all the corpses, per the usual. Oh, wait, we still need to convert you. Hang on. I totally forgot about that. Cool. Psychic binge. Never mind, I canceled the conversion ritual because that was the person we were trying to convert, so forget about it. We have a bunch of guests who are currently laying out there because we had multiple groups show up at the same time. And are having a party. Okay. I mean, the guests are just gonna have to be mad. I can't keep giving up all of my bedrooms for them. Like, they're gonna be dumb enough to show up in groups like four or five different waves at the same time. Yeah, so I think this is how many we have to befriend before I can recruit them. Yeah, so that's not going to improve our stance with them. It's fine. Alright, so I've got 80 more sandstone for floors. You go ahead and mark the 5th tile, even though I don't have the supplies for it yet. We've got it all here, we'll get it. Okay. The no gladiator matches? That's not a thing, Strider. They show up and they're just, that's the way they are. Install prosthetic leg on the left, cool. We got a masterwork hospital bed. Ooh, that's been a long time coming. That's a missed opportunity. Nah. RimWorld already does enough stuff. Alright. Give me a prosthetic leg. This will be your 3rd attempt at the same surgery. Hey! We actually got the leg. So we're going to delete these beds. And then we're going to go ahead and put in a medical bed up there. Going to start working on that.
New donation from Eonic.
Hey, thank you so much, Eonek, for the Ko-Fi donation. Let's see what that is so we can get our timer updated and all that kind of stuff. Because it takes me just a minute. I have to actually go to Ko-Fi to see the amount. Of course, it's going to be weird about it now. Give me just a moment. We'll get our timer updated, all that stuff. Why do you not show a new thing here? Go home. $20. With the text, yeah. Alright. So, welcome back, Eonek. So thank you so much for that. Let me go ahead and, first of all, get to our timer and update the timer. So that should be 40 minutes. So, boom, 40 more minutes on the timer. Hey, there's a notification. And that also, that's 20 bucks. So that puts us up to 48 there. That's 20 more here. And as a reminder, we still have the thing for putting the tweet out live on the account. The only one we've had suggested so far was that RimWorld says eat the orphans or something like that. Which I will like, that's gotta be a meme on someone's channel about the consume the orphans or whatever, because I've seen that a number of times and I don't know where it comes from because it's never been a thing that I've done on this channel and I'm not aware of the channel that does that. But yeah. Dude, was that Cookie suggestion? I don't even remember if it was Cookie or Strider or who it was. No, I don't think it's Strider. I remember who it was. I don't remember if it was Cookie. But yeah. So with that said, I do owe you a hat, and I'm just gonna go ahead and round this up for person. I'll just round it up because I probably lost track anyways. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is I owe you a hat, I owe you push-ups or sit-ups or whatever, and I owe you a drawing. So let me go ahead and, on the contrary, it was Strider. Gotcha. But so I'm gonna go ahead and knock out that exercises. I'll get the hat, and then it's time to do a crab drawing. So let me get that, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I owe you a hat. Let's do the green hat. The green hat's always a good time. So there we go. We've got our silly hat going on. So let me go ahead and mark those down so I have their new cooldowns for when they're going to be available. So that'll be at about 6:08, 6:08, and then you'll be 6:38 for the drawing, and we'll get that going. So, suggestions for the crab drawing. Because for those who don't know what we're doing with that, is we have been doing it where every time we hit $50 or whatever, we do there's a retheme coming to the channel that we have like little crabs and all that. So it's stuff like that. The last one we had was with the summer hat, was the suggested one. But as you can see, like I got a bunch of different ones that we've been working on for the channel retheme and all that. But let me see if I can get some people in here for the drawing. Okay. Let's see.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Andy_StarPhoenix.
I did not understand what you meant by that. So that's 20 gifted subs. Goodness, Burning Sun. So thank you so much for that. Let me go ahead and get that marked down.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Burb_NA.
So 20 gifted subs, and that's 5 minutes per sub. That'll be 100 extra minutes onto the clock.
For gifting a sub to Burkerball.
So let's get 100 more minutes on the clock. Boom. Mark that down again.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to the Ascape.
And I'll do the whole thank you and calling that out and all that once it finishes voicing that. This is just our next 2-3 minutes is going to be the announcements of all that. That actually works out because what I could do in the meantime is shuffle the camera stuff around for doing the crab drawing. So come up with ideas for crab drawing suggestions. I mean,
thank you,
you shouldn't be offended.
For gifting a sub to Mortizimus 666.
We usually have, like, that's usually a very cookie thing to do. So it's just someone else has got a higher likelihood of doing it, so there's that.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Starb Todd.
Stop Todd, love to see it. Do I have to deal with this alert real fast? Oh, okay. That's a later alert.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Crouton Washcloth.
Crouton Washcloth? That is a wonderful name I would have never thought of.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Nalutic.
Ooh, Nalutic got one. Stop Todd's also another one who pops in here from time to time. Alright. How are we doing for getting that?
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Otha1A.
Alright, we still got about 7 or 8 more to go. And then, like I said, we'll get that going. And I gotta think... Burns is like, my stream! Hey, if that's the way you want to claim the stream, steal the stream.
_twig.
I have a very vested interest in this way of having the stream taken over. I don't know, it pays my bills or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Stoic Manor.
Oh, that also means we're gonna be blowing past our sub goal as soon as that updates. That usually takes within like 5 minutes or so. The sub goal should update itself.
Thank you, Sun1, for gifting a sub to Spartacus 5657.
Alright, Spartacus is also here all the time, so that's a good one. Okay. We still have
Thank you,
5 more.
Sun1, for gifting a sub to Tisra.
Yeah, so thank you so much for all those gifty subs. That's 20 gifty subs all at once. I was not expecting that. Alright, stream.
Thank you,
Stream
Burnham
labels,
Sun
why are
1
you
for gifting
not
a sub to
updating?
Kritalk.
Let me try manually kicking the session and see what happens.
Thank you, Burnham Sun 1 for gifting a sub to Morgan_TNT.
And I'll do like the entire announcement once it all goes through. Alright, well stream labels is just being what it's being, so the bottom left corner will update when it updates.
Thank you, Burnham Sun 1 for gifting a sub to Pixel660.
Alright, we got three more. Three more to go. We're almost there. And I'll read it all out and I'll give the proper thank yous. We will get all that going. Oh, I also need to mark that, so
Sun 1 for gifting
so
sub
20
to
gifted
Rich
subs.
Slowpoke TV.
Oh, that bumps us up a lot. Yeah, so
New donation from Illicit NZ.
Thank you, Burnham Sun 1 for gifting a sub to Sneaky Spudsworth.
you're giving me too much generosity too fast. Give me a minute. Alright, so that's another $5 there. And that's
Thank you,
our $5
Burnham Sun
there.
1 for gifting a sub to Bluefan44.
So it also puts us up for the game selection as well. That basically everything's on cooldown with this. So let's go ahead and get that. I'll put that as 644 for that one. All right, so I think it's done. So first of all, let me get all the thank yous for all those subs. So first of all, thank you so much, Burning Sun, for those 20 gifty subs to the channel. So the following people, you now have yourself some nice advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes, and that is Andy Star Phoenix, Burb NA, Burka Bork, The Escape, Devin, Devin Dummer Blaze, Mortisimus, Stop Todd, Cruton Washcloth, Nalutic, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Othola. I apologize if I got your name wrong. I don't know if the one is supposed to be an L or whatever. Groot's Twig, Stoic Mania, Spartacus, Tisra, Kretok, Morgan TNT, Pixel 66TB, Rick Slowpoke TV, Sneaky Spudsworth, and Blue Fan. You now have yourself some nice advertisement previewing as well as access to the emotes. Keep the green hat though. Wait, what's going on with it? You said something and then keep the green hat though. Did I miss a comment? It's just, I guess, yeah. I mean, the green hat's fun. Like, that's gonna stay on. And then thank you for Illicit NZ for a second dono through Ko-Fi. For $5 and all that, so I do appreciate that. Hey, how's it going, your local guru? Can I get a shout out for your local guru? And anyways, that did trigger us for us to do a drawing. So, I need a theme or whatever for, we've been doing the cute little retheme. Let's see. We're talking about goals and such. Don't change the hat. Oh yeah, no, the hat's on cooldown. So, that didn't change. But for those who don't know, your local guru, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Would absolutely recommend checking them out. What have you been playing recently? Doom is what it's saying. So cool. That's a classic. But yeah, so definitely worth checking out. Meanwhile, let me go ahead and switch to our desk scene. Except my desk camera is turned off because it was misbehaving, so let me turn it back on. Alright. So we've got that turned on. So what we're doing is, every time we go over $50, we are doing a retheme where we're going to be doing a lot of stuff like this. This is the last one that people wanted me to take the summer hat from Project Zomboid and put it on a crab. So we've done that. Finished Doom 2016 Eternally Startups. Nice. Doom's a classic. I mean, 2016 version's not the classic version, but you know. But, so what I'm looking for is a suggestion of what, what, like, we're gonna do with the crab. Like, we can have it have, like, pitchforks, lemonade, wear things. Last time we had the summer hat, I've drawn with, like, a pitchfork. I've got one with, like, knives. I've got one with, like, a torch. But those weren't done during this. So we're gonna do this drawing real fast. I just need something to work with for a suggestion. We also still have the live tweet milestone we've hit. And also, Burning Sun did push us over that we are going to do an evil RimWorld run, so I need to update the number there. So let me go ahead and get that fixed while I go. So we're at $333 now. So that means we're at, I believe it will be $67 to the next one. And that is Twitch integration RimWorld. Would be the next milestone. That doesn't fit on the screen. Let me fix that. There we go. So cool. A Hawaiian shirt. Okay. I'll try and figure that out. We'll do it. I don't know how I'm gonna put a shirt on a crab, but we're gonna make it work. So we're gonna do this typical startup we've been doing. I've drawn so many of these things now that I've got, and it's not because of the streamathon. It's very genuinely been working on a retheme for the channel for entirely too long. It's just basically I'm waiting. There's a animator that I very specifically want to do the animations, but she's kind of backlogged. So I've got myself on there. I can like slowly see her getting to where she's gonna have the availability for me to have my stuff done. But in the meantime, I've been stuck waiting. But yeah, so we have our little happy little crabs that are adorable. But yeah, so this has been good stuff. So Hawaiian shirt. This should be interesting. And I'm not making these super duper detailed when I'm doing them on the stream. The idea is I want to knock it out in like 5-10 minutes for a drawing or whatever. And then what I'm planning on doing with these is later on, for like the various alerts and all that kind of stuff with the retheme, is I'll take a bunch of them and I'll take the time to like put them in the computer and all that. You're not gonna be able to see this too well. I wish I could get that camera in a better position, but with what I tried, I wasn't able to. But we will get there. I'll try and bold the lines a little bit more. That'll help a little bit. Make the lines a little bit bolder. I'm going to be putting it in the computer anyway, so it's okay if I overbold the lines. Alright, so we've got that going on. So, we have the little happy mouth. They all have the little happy mouth. Alright, so it still needs to have the scarf on to go with it because that's just part of the crab. But then I also need a Hawaiian shirt. So I think I'm going to do, and I'm going to lightly do this to start with to kind of plan the area. Oh, we're going to have it be an open Hawaiian shirt. That's what we're going to do. So the Hawaiian shirt here. We'll have the collar there. So bring it around from the other side too. Come from this side. So there's that. And then underneath that we'll have the scarf, which is all sorts of not how you wear a scarf. But I don't even try and figure out how I put a scarf over a collar. So we've got the scarf going down here. And the second fold over there. Tucks in from this side, comes back around from that side. Put a couple crease lines in it because it is a scarf hanging down. Alright, so from there, we'll just have the Hawaiian shirt hanging kind of loose. We'll have a crease on either side for the arms are going to pop out. And then we'll have the claws up here. All right. We're gonna end up having some pretty wild crabs like this over time. I can already see it. Because I can see this being a reoccurring thing is to, like, maybe have a point redeem where people can make me draw a crab. and then just see how wild the ideas get. And obviously, if stuff's like TOS or something like I'm super not cool with, we wouldn't do it, but a Hawaiian shirt's fine. Who cares about that? Just preempting before someone comes up with like something like super duper awful. Alright, so we've got that. So we'll get the shirt kind of hanging loose down here. Oh, I went too far. Shirt kind of loose hanging down here. Do the same for that. Not a particular, like, the fabric doesn't flow at all correctly for what it should. But there's a quick and rough drawing, so that's just the way it is. We'd have a crease over there. It's hanging loose. Meanwhile, put the body of the crab around the bottom here. And just the little tippy toes of the claws hanging out. So it's kind of like the crab is wearing a shirt that's like 6 sizes too big. Hawaiian shirt and bongo thing. Have a lay, but the scarf. The scarf is the thing. I already got pretty too far into the drawing, but yeah. Like the scarf is the thing. Okay, so we need to have a bunch of like little poofy flowers. It is a Hawaiian shirt. Look at a bunch of little poofy flowers all over the place on here. Right, and that'll go there, and then because it's a crease, it'll shift over slightly. I'll put a flower there, put one tucked under here, put one on the collar itself up there. Put a couple petals here and here that we can't quite see the whole flower. Do the same over there. We'll put another one down there. Alright, so we've got that side done. We'll start working on this side. Alright. I do see what you're saying with the lay. If this ends up being one of the ones we'll use, we'll figure out a way to make it fit. Maybe it'll be fine to add a lay. It's a whole thing with like theming, keeping theming consistent so that people can notice it. Like, that when you see something for the channel or whatever, that you're just like instantly like, oh yeah, that's one of those. So again, there's a fold there, so you gotta just move the petal over slightly. Some of these flowers are definitely looking a lot less like the other flowers. That's what happens when you're doing kind of a quick drawing, as opposed to like taking the time to plan things out. Almost done. Like I say, I'm not gonna put a huge amount of effort, and then when it's done, I'll hold it up to the camera so you can actually see it a lot better. I know you can't see it super well here just because the lighting. If I do this as like a point redeem in the future kind of thing, I'll figure out something like have like a light I can put that goes straight down on it kind of thing to make it stand out. Because then I can adjust the brightness and all that. Because I tried adjusting the contrast and everything, and it just ended up being really not good. Alright. So I'll just shade in the middles of the petals. I'm not going to shade the whole thing. Just trying to make them stand out a little bit. And then I'll hold it up to the camera and we'll get back to everything else. Alright. Let's see, I'm picturing a guy as a night king, but for crabs. Rising Hell's fallen brother. Alright, so let's see. So there's our crab that we've just made. A Hawaiian shirt wearing crab. So I have the scarf on there just because that's what we've been doing thematically with it. I do see the idea of doing a lathe, so maybe if this does become something we'll like use an alert for, I think at some point, then I'll come up with a lathe instead. Because like what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to digitize this anyways, and I'll try and make the eyes and all that more consistent. I do like the idea of it just being like this oversized shirt and like the little, like almost like a hermit crab, just instead of, you know, a shell, it just has like, you know, a Hawaiian shirt. Alright, so let's get all that out of the way, because that brings up our third thing. I'm actually going to have the game vote thing count as from now instead of when I first triggered that, because it feels a little unfair to be like half an hour in to like then and be like, okay, eligible for a vote again. Alright. So, we still need an idea for a tweet. I'm looking for like a handful of ideas that we can put as a vote, and I do apologize, like, I know I keep repeating that. So let me go to get my other stuff sorted out, which is I need to go to my stream labels, because we've just blown away our sub goal. Why are you doing this right now? I need you to just load and not have like a delay on it. Never mind, I won't worry about the stream label right now. So let me go ahead and get a poll going for what game we're going to be playing now. It could remain on RimWorld, but we will put up stuff for that. What are we doing now? I got crabs. That works. I understand the implied meaning of that, but it also works with the theme, and that's kind of the idea with like people tweeting on my behalf. Is you're gonna make me tweet something that's just like, Oh, I need to move the label for the milestones here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's scooch that over. Okay. And RimWorld has disappeared for some reason. Come on, show it back on the screen. Alright, so for the games we're going to potentially be looking at, we have RimWorld, we have Gourd, we have American Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator 22, and one more to put on there. What do I want to do? Not Polya. Polya was fine yesterday. I'll put Let's School back up there. Let's School. Okay, so we got a poll going on. If you do not see the poll, refresh your browser, refresh whatever you've got going on there. There we go, finally. So you refresh whatever you got. The list of games is we have RimWorld. If we do RimWorld, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing right now. Gourd is a city builder that is a survival city builder in a Witcher-esque world. That just dropped, I believe, today. They gave me a key, and so that's what we got going on with that. American Truck Simulator is the thing where you drive trucks. It's this whole chill thing. It's really, really relaxing, good for conversation. Farming Simulator 22, you run a farm. It's kind of the same thing as American Truck Simulator, where it's a chill vibe. It's great for conversation because you're just kind of doing stuff. And then Let's School would be continuing our save file we have in that, which is it's a school tycoon game, where you basically just try and run a successful school. So with all of that said, let me go ahead and fix on stream, because we blew through our stream goal, or our sub goal. So let me go ahead and update the sub goal to the next thing. Which I still need to come up with something we do when we get a sub goal, even if it's something like we play a sound. Maybe that's what will happen with the Twitch taps animation. Anytime we break, get past a sub or a follow goal, we'll do that. That might be a good use of it. So let me go to Stream Manager, go to our goals, and since we blew past that, so we will end the goal that we have, because we have demolished it, and we'll do a new sub goal. So we're already at, we'll make it 130. Not 1,130, just 130. So, boom, we'll put up our new sub goal there. So there's that there. And it looks like Gourd right now is winning with 5 votes, followed by Farming Simulator with 1. You want to go ahead and get your votes in, because, otherwise you're just at the mercy of whatever everyone else is voting. Alright, so is there anything else I need to handle? Alright, so the label. Let me see if I can't get that label fixed. Make a copy of the crab you just drew, and flip the arms downward, and have the crab taps animation. I can make a crab's tap animation very specifically. But keep in mind, I only get 3 animated, or is it 3 or 5? But basically, as a content creator, you only get like 3 or 5 animated slots for emotes ever. Like, even if we had a billion subs, I still only get like 3. And so we have Tomb Taps, we have the Extreme Panic, I think it might be 5, and then like the Rual out. So if I were to add a new one of the other ones has to go. Yeah, so there's 5, but yeah. But you get the idea. Yeah, there's the 5. So one of those would have to go if we add a like crab taps kind of thing. Which is fine. But most of those get used. If I did get rid of one, I'd probably get rid of Let's Go. Is I think the one I would get rid of those. It'd be Let's Go or the Tired. Because the other 3 get used enough that I wouldn't want to get rid of them. Alright, so let me see if I can't fix on those stream labels while I'm going to do the strategy of closing stream labels entirely and reopening it. And see if that makes it better. There we go. So bump this there, save, and then close that. Cool. So that should update that label here in a couple seconds. Alright, so right now Gord has 5 votes for it, Farming Simulator has 2, 1 for RimWorld. So again, if you want to keep seeing RimWorld, you got to put in some votes for RimWorld. Otherwise, I'll be switching to Gord, which again is a city builder that is a survival city builder, which means I'm probably going to have to manage food and resources, and if I don't, my people die. But it's in a Witcher-like world, so I think it has some combat mechanics. I obviously haven't played it yet because it just came out today. And then Farming Simulator is chill farming vibes. Pretty low vote one. I mean, I guess we have, its viewership right now is a bit on the low side. Which I figured was going to be the case for starting stream. But, we've been playing a lot of RimWorld, so I do think it actually is. I'm playing a bit too much RimWorld on the channel right now. That for people not into RimWorld, they're finding our stuff to do. Which is fine. That said, now with the highest vote being 5, none of those votes are secure. You can never have too much rimmage. Yeah, I mean, it is one of those things. Up, and we have like last second someone's grabbing Farming Simulator. And we got points going in for Gord. You're gonna have to keep mashing because it does seem to be a race to see who can click faster. And at the last second, Gord wins. All right. So let me go ahead and stop the recording for the YouTube side when I'm gonna post this up on YouTube later.